Perfect is now live. Streaming Predator, Hunting Grounds, PHG. Checkmark live online under the category Predator, Hunting Grounds, the uptime begins.
Yo, 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 yo. Hey, what's up, everybody? I appreciate everybody coming through. I welcome everybody that's new, everybody that's returning back. I appreciate you coming through, man. Hey, it's a great thing, man. I'm trying to crank up today. Let me just start off by saying, I deeply apologize for, what happened over the last week. Man, a stomach virus hit the house, just to say the least, you know what I'm saying? When you got kids and they go to school, sometimes you can't avoid this kind of shit. But my son, he had got sick when he was at school. Yeah, needed to be picked up. So long story short, I went to pick him up, but man, he was vomiting before I got home. You know what I'm saying? They had gave us a couple of little vomit bags for him to have on the way home, and he ended up filling both of them bitches up. And even longer story shorter, man, I got sick. Then shit, my wife trying to help me recover, she got sick. My daughter got sick, and it was just like a trickle effect type thing. So I'm just so blessed to be past that shit, feeling great. I'm recovered. We done, you know what I'm saying? Did what we had to do. Everybody done shook this shit. We done sanitized, we done quarantined, you know. All the above, man. I ain't even gonna have to go into them details if y'all know what it is. You feel me? I think it was the noro or rotavirus. I don't know which one it was. The one, whatever one the stomach bug is. You feel me? Because I don't try to get into that shit. Um, all deep and shit like that. But it was fucked up, man. It was definitely fucked up. I couldn't keep water down. I couldn't keep nothing down, not even, little plain crackers, sipping ginger ale. None of that shit was working, man. It was just like, fuck, you gotta let this shit course type shit. So, yeah, man. I hated that shit. For a second, we thought the dog was giving it to us for a second, but then I had to think about it like, nah, uh-uh. Junior brought this shit home from school, and he was the culprit. He brought this shit home from school. He had the host. Once he got past it, then I caught it next. Once I got past it, then my wife caught it next, and it was just, and we done shook it. But I know at this point we still shedding, according to research and what research shows. Maybe a week or two after your last vomit or diarrhea, you still shedding the virus, but it's just you're not as contagious as you would be in the first 48 hours following that shit. So I'm learning all that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sitting here trying to fucking get better over the last week, man. I miss y'all. I miss streaming and shit like that. So it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? How can I beat this shit? You really can't. You gotta just let that shit course, stay up on your immunity, boost up on your vitamins, and stay hydrated and shit like that. But hey, without further ado, right? We out here in this jungle. Hey man, why am I seeing some new news? Hold up. Chain Whip global release. Designed by Oni Predator. The chain whip's main utility is to allow okay, why are they giving us shit we already know? Huh? Is to allow hunters to disrupt their prey's formation, enabling them to pick off enemies more effectively, pulling prey in from a distance. Get over here! It allows the wielder to devastate them with a barrage of close combat attacks in a split second. While the weapon can be unwieldy to the untrained, it makes up for it with the element of surprise and disruption when mastered. I agree. But why did they feel they needed to waste the megabytes and bits and data to create this? It's beyond me. I mean, they really explained this when it came out. Look at that down there. Chain whip description. This was back in August. Designed by the only chain whip's main utility is to allow hunters to disrupt their prey's formation. Like, this is the same fucking paragraph I just read. All right, Ilphonic. Y'all know y'all can do some Ilphonic shit. I mean, I can fuck around and get ill, right? But y'all just be Ilphonic. God dang, I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. I'm already back, man. Y'all can tell I'm back. I got this treadmill over here ready to get dominated. It's been off for a fucking damn near week or more. And I'm finna fuck some shit up today. These teams I heard I heard the game been like the matchmaking or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was lurking. I lurked maybe a couple days. Once I started getting better and I was feeling better, I was lurking channels. I wasn't able to stream, but I was lurking channels a little bit. I lurked AK stream a few times. I think I lurked Carlo G a little bit. I lurked Misty a little bit, that I can recall. And so, you know what I'm saying? I was hearing shit. I was hearing shit, man, seeing that the matchmaking is bad. The matchmaking is bad. The matchmaking is bad. That's all I was seeing about the Predator. So I said, well, shit, I know when I'm out there in the jungle, that matchmaking, it got a mind of its own. I'm not scared of that shit. It's scared of me. So I ain't phased by it. I'm not phased at all. If the matchmaking been tripping on y'all, the last time I can recall playing this, I think I did about a 9 or 10 hour stream. It was phases in that stream where the matchmaking went 10, 15, 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know. But that shit was after I was whooping ass too. So I normally accredit or attribute that shit to whatever the herd is doing out there. Whatever the pool of players out there is doing, they sentiments, they emotions, they quitting, they be backing out. All that plays into a factor with the matchmaking, y'all. Y'all gotta consider that. 𝐿𝐿phonics matchmaking is definitely 𝐿𝐿phonic. And if you don't know what that means, that's just a new word. I mean, I'm taking the word and I'm putting my own definition to it. 𝐿𝐿phonic is when some shit is just like, it's just crazy. It's beyond crazy. It's right at the point before the climax. So it's beyond you boiling. It's beyond the boiling point. It's beyond the boiling point. But it's right where shit finna get real. Right before you finna explode and spaz and spaz out. That's when it's 𝐿𝐿phonic. Shit getting 𝐿𝐿phonic now. So this shit with this chain whip global release announcement, that's just 𝐿𝐿phonic as hell, because they made the same announcement back in August when the Oni Predator was first announced. So I don't get what they on. Maybe they're just trying to let us know, hey, we see y'all, we know y'all out there, we know y'all want that next Predator and shit, but we still working on it. Without saying that, because they know if they say that, people probably gonna be like, fuck this game. Some people are already probably like, fuck this game. I ain't never been one of them because I believe in, updates and development and polishing and, fine tuning. So if you know, like nowadays when you get a game, the motherfucker never really complete. It ain't like all the way complete because they still got, add-ons and stuff they gonna do. So is it really complete when it's released, right? And the answer is no. You know what I'm saying? If you think it is, well, just give it time and you'll see how better it gets, right? And then that to me is the game at that point when it's like they ain't updating anymore, there aren't any more bundles coming out, ain't no more add-ons. You know what I'm saying? That's when I really kind of consider that to be the final product. And then I make my decision on if I'm gonna keep this motherfucker or not type shit. Because if I spent my money on it, I'm just gonna stick with it. And I know I'm doing a lot of talking, but man, hey, it's been a while, y'all. It's been a while, man. I ain't been on here, man, and y'all just gotta know, nigga been down for the last week. For the past like 3 days, I've been just trying to help my wife recover. You know what I'm saying? And help my daughter recover. But shit, within the last week, I was fucked up. I'm talking about down, man. Yeah, nah. All I could do was just rest, sip water, and vomit. That's all I could do. My throat was hurting, stomach hurting, chest hurting. Like everything was just like hurting. I felt like I had to go to the ER for a second. But me being me, I just knew this is what my son had. You see what I'm saying? I went and picked him up from school yesterday, and the very next day I started feeling funny. Actually, by the end of that day, I was feeling funny and telling my wife, like, man, I don't even know if I'm gonna come down with something or not, but I feel like I'm coming down with something. The next day, yeah, I woke up, had to go straight to the toilet, and all right, so that's enough. I'm not getting into that anymore. We doing the matchmaking. We here, man. We on the matchmaking. Um, I got my watch on. My step count for today is at 11:49. It's pretty light, you know what I'm saying? But I got my goals set in my mind that I'm getting back at it. You know, I got to get back to doing this intense working out. You feel me? Exercising. So what better way to do it than to step on some fire teams in between? So appreciate everybody again pulling up. You feel me? Everybody that's coming through, supporting, showing the channel love. It's not unnoticed, man. I appreciate y'all. I see y'all coming from different walks, different journeys, you feel me? Different parts of the world, different communities, different platforms. It's dope, bro. It's a dope thing. And I love it. So I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'm gonna keep it moving, you know. I may stumble, I may fall, but I'll crawl back. Y'all better believe that. Um, so, you know, I think Jay-Z said that best. All right, let me see what we got out here, man. We got some tunes, we got some vibes we can get popping. Cause I done been stretching. I done definitely been stretching. I'm a little hungry. I ain't really had no breakfast. So I'm gonna get this exercise in real good. Then I'm gonna get some grub. We gonna roll one up. Oh, I'm just trying to find some vibes right now. I hope everybody feeling good though, man. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully you get much better. Yesterday I'll let you know. Okay, so yeah, Enrique just hit me up because I hit him up early this morning because he had been hitting me up like every day on the hunt. He wanted to play some hunt, and I wasn't even responding to him. I was like, fuck. After like the third day, I was like, dang. I had to let him know, man. I done got sick and whoop whoop whoop. So yeah, he was just telling me about 15 minutes ago, man. He hope I get better and he'll let me know. So I might get a hunt stream today. I might get that in today. And that'll be dope. Oh man, but yeah, man, the market down, you know what I'm saying? When I recover, I'm like, damn, now the market down, Bitcoin done fell under 100 type shit. It look like it's going, I mean, everything just, I said, wow, at least I ain't the only thing that came down. You know what I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. When your boy started getting his energy back and I was able to eat, and not throw up, oh my God. And man, you talking about I started paying attention to shit and I'm seeing like, dang, everything down. Everything down. I was like, wow. Yeah. I'm just talking investing at this point, but like, yeah, everything was the whole market been down. It's extreme fear out there, man. So, you know, luckily I'm not extremely fearful of getting sick again, but I definitely don't want to go through that shit again. I just feel like I'm at an age now where like, man, even though I was able to eat and hold shit down, I still felt queasy as fuck. Like I just don't feel like I'm 100%. You know what I'm saying? So like right now, I feel like I'm about 98, 99. It's as good as it's gonna get. You see what I'm saying? This is as good as it's gonna get. But my point is, if I was to get sick again today, for example, man, I don't think I would get back to this level. I don't know. I don't know, man. That shit took a toll on you, boy. Look at that matchmaking. I appreciate it. Place us in a match. Let's get it. Cause I had just found some vibes, and I was finna hit the treadmill. But I love to just jump out here and smack some teams up real quick. See what the tone of the day gonna be. Cause we ain't been out here in a while. So I love to do it. I love to do it. They awfully quiet. I say that much. All right, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know
Yeah,
what the fuck it is.
hello. Yeah. Good luck, Predator.
What was that? Got an amphibious, a reckless, an unleashed Dante, and a deadly. Alright. Ooh, you see that, boy? Your boy ain't lost his step, man. It's been a good week or more, and I ain't been out here, y'all. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. No pity. These niggas done came to my city. No. No. And this ain't no... I put in work. Watch me go berserk. That was the sound of a... And there is no place to run. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. These guys sweaty eddies, y'all. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Sweaty eddy action. These niggas got sniper rifles. They swear they finna do something with it. They ain't finna do shit with that sniper rifle, y'all. I can tell y'all right now. They ain't finna do shit. Not with me. Not with me. Not with me. Even with the lag. Even with the laggy ass connection. You too sweaty, bro. You too sweaty, bro. You too sweaty, bro. You not fucking with me. You not fucking with me. Look how them scouring. Ain't none about their mission got them running around here like this. I love it. First match of the day, we got some sweaty ass players. Let's go. And they said the matchmaking was fucking. Look at this lane. They said the matchmaking was fucking was bad. Right. I think the level of fuckery on this game is bad. Cause this is not a class match. And they trying to make a clash match out of this shit. Do your fucking mission, dummy. You sitting around here trying to break your neck finding me. Well, you found me, and now what you gonna do? Right. Waste time. Waste time. Right, don't try to back up now, bitch. Don't try to back up and run now, bitch. Oh, these niggas is funny. These niggas is funny, bro. You see, when they think you got your discount, they think you got the discount, now they want to try to push back. But when you show up in their face, they want to run. Come on. Come on. This is the perfect match to come back to and return to, I swear. After being off as long as I've been off, it's almost like the game just read my mind and said, yeah, we're going to give you a great practice match. You know what I'm saying? Get your feet good and wet again. Get you a good practice match. Great practice match. Right. Right. Great practice match. This is great practice. Great practice.
Careful, asshole. I'm bleeding.
Did he get the other one up? Nope. He too busy still trying to shoot me. Well, how's that working out for you? How is that working out for you, dog? Yeah. How is that working out for you? Last time I checked, you was on your back. Look, you trying to break your neck. It ain't working like that. It ain't working like that. You should have learned that earlier in the match. It ain't working like that. Quit trying so hard. Right. Right. It's been too long. I've been out for too long to get the first match of the day. What up, Axe? To get the first match of the day with a bunch of sweats. Look at these guys. I love it though, man. Yo. Man, I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling better today. We gonna look for a pig though. I hit my scan, but the screen went out, and I missed where that pig was at. I know it's one near them though. Well, that's interesting.
Too much shit going on.
It's the only one gonna be right over here. Wow, for one guy. One fucking oink oink over there. You see that shit? Watch that bitch come over here. I'd say if she don't, I'd be surprised. You done went and reinforced that one guy. We're gonna test the temperature, man, 'cause I know bitches around here sniping somewhere. All I gotta do is stand here for a minute. Yeah, they ain't sniping that hard then. That's the litmus test right there. Look at that, bitch. Fucking with my pack. Fucking with my pack. Look at him, he think he going somewhere with my pack. You shouldn't have been playing with that pod, nigga. Oh, they want to call the chopper. Yeah, right. The bots ain't shooting that nigga though, is what I'm on. Y'all not making it out this fucking jungle, bro. Yeah, maybe dude that called the chopper can make it out. Cause I decided to kill the motherfuckers who thought they was gonna make it out with him. But you know what I'm saying? Dante ain't making it out. Bring your ass, Dante. Bring your ass, Dante. See, Spectre's supposed to have been left by now. Right, cause Dante wanna sit back and hit the brakes. Right. Dante wanna pump the brakes. The chopper's supposed to have been left, man. But I ain't mad at it. First match of the day. We back after a week off. Probably was
Okay,
longer
chill,
than a
bro.
week off. And we put mad pressure on this team. We spanked this team. We spanked this team. I'm talking about straight spanked. I practiced on y'all, and I appreciate y'all allowing me to practice on
Mhm.
y'all. GG's.
Good, good, good.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah,
good.
you need practice, bro. You need
No, no,
practice.
no. I did need practice, and I got it off of you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I
GG.
am warmed up
Okay,
now.
okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
warmed up now. Okay, okay. You die. Yes. Stay in the
Yeah,
queue.
yeah.
You
One
die
kills.
again. Yes. I kill you again. Zohan, don't get me started. I've been off too long. I've been away too long, man. I'm fucking itching to get back in the match. I don't even want to get on this treadmill. That's how badly I'm itching to get back in the match. But you know we know, right? The matchmaking gonna do what it do. It's gonna try to stall that. It's gonna try to stall that momentum, right? We amped up, we hyped up, we want to get right back in the match. The matchmaking know that. The matchmaking say, yeah, we gonna make you wait 5 minutes and see how your ass feel after 5 minutes, right? And so what we do, we gonna bring our ass right over here to this fucking treadmill, crank this bitch up. Shit. All right. Okay. Let's get her started. Well, that treadmill sound like it's a fucking. Oh damn! It's this box on the back of it. I'm sitting here like, why did bitch sound like that? My kids got a little box back there. That shit sounded like it was revving up. I'm like, damn, I know I ain't been on it in a week or whatnot, but why that bitch sound like it need to fucking be maintenance or something? Alright. Yeah, man, we jumping off, bro. The step count is already at 1253. So, man, we trying to get a good intense, a good vigorous exercise today, man. So I'm trying to push myself today, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. We're gonna get some vibes popping. Let's see what we can do. See what we got. Okay, I see Lion D is on. Yeah, Lion D, man, he cuts the fuck up, man. Let's see what's up. Whew. You know when you're doing a good vigorous workout when you can only do it for like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we're kicking it up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We gotta get back right. I'm fucking jogging, man. Ah, shit. All right, let's get the vibes.
Everything around us can be represented in these 15 numbers. 3. To graph the numbers of any system, patterns emerge. Therefore, there are patterns everywhere in nature. The waxing and terribly population. Sunspots. The rise and fall of the Nile. The universe of numbers that represents the global economy.
Okay, y'all. Woo. Yeah. Bring it down a few notches. And we're gonna try to peak out like that. Maybe 2 or 3 fucking times throughout this stream. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm researching. I gotta get back to doing these type of workouts if I want to prevent myself from getting ill like that again. Yeah. All right, we out here, baby. Let's go. Step count. 1,698 steps. Oh shit, we got a match.
Human error.
Pretty quiet there. Yeah, where your low mercy
Yeah,
gang at? You ain't got your
I ain't
gang with
there.
you today, do you?
We ain't tired of hearing that dumbass music you playing. That's why I was quiet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna ask you that question after I kill your ass too. Who's the dumbass now? Right. He love to try to make that point. Every time he get in the lobby with me, he love to try to make it his point. To try to point out the music. Little do he know, I'm over here damn near 2,000 steps in on this shit.
Told you. Here he goes. Come here, bitch. Still throwing shit, ain't you? You a bitch.
There you are. Contact.
Wrong spot, bro. Not you trying to put on more fucking mud. swear you bold. You should be with your team. Damn, why is he running in place though? Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, you better be going to reinforce, nigga. You better be going to reinforce. You need to be going to reinforce instead of trying to run into your maker, boy. You gotta try to meet his maker. Trying to meet his maker. Yeah, yeah. Trying to meet his maker. Bitch. Bitch. You the bitch. That's what you get for being on the team with a shit talker. That's what you get for being on the team with a shit talker. Bitch. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit to the killer.
Nigga, I whooped your ass. I just whooped your ass. That's why you green.
What just got done?
And you are green. And you are fucking Sprite.
Slime
you are Sprite bottle.
I like it like that. And I like it like that.
Yeah. Whooped your ass.
Yeah.
Fuck you, nigga.
And you dead.
Yeah.
That's what I call a fair trade. That's what I call a fair trade. Right.
Nah, the fair trade is when I got your bitch on her knees.
The fair trade is you eating that bowl of shit you was talking. Yeah, go eat that bowl of shit you was talking. How about that? How about that? How about that? Chad, I'm back. Okay? I know I might have been gone for a while, but I want to let my viewers know. If that ever happens again in the future, just know your boy Perfect ain't forgetting about the stream. You know what I'm saying? It's something real going on in life that's stopping this nigga from streaming right now. Type shit. You feel me? Illness. Somebody in the family ill. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Come on, man. I ain't rich. If I was rich, I could have a caretaker and do all that, and I could still be streaming for y'all. Shout out to 𝐿𝐼𝐶. But man, I ain't the one out here doing that. I was 𝐿𝐼𝐶 before 𝐿𝐼𝐶. That's another story before another day. But look here, man. That team right there, that's the definition of what you call getting blitzed. That's what you call getting blitzed. I just blitzed they ass like, yeah, nah. You talking all that shit. Mafia, he can talk some shit. But then sometimes he can talk the wrong shit. That game right there, he talked the wrong shit. But that's okay, because we finna get right back on this treadmill. Hope I see his ass again. That's 1,966 steps we at. And we stepping. We stepping, man. We ain't finna slow down. Shit, we right back. We right back, man. We trying to get better around here, man. You know, sometimes we stumble. Sometimes it get rough. I know, believe me. I just beat some kind of virus out there. A little stomach virus, and I just beat that shit. I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished because it tried to beat me. Yeah, it tried to beat my family up too. Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay, man. Might bend, but I don't break. You know? Might stumble, I might fall, but I crawl back. Hey, man. We don't give up around here, man. Step count is at 2,033 steps. And we stepping. Yo, step count, we still marching. 27:51. We going. We going, man. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get that Arc Raiders though. I almost grabbed it this morning, man. I almost got it this morning, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna do a Predator stream. I'm gonna try to stick to what I've been doing. But in my head, I was like, I think a bounce back stream with Arc Raiders would be dope. That's kind of where the thought came from. I ain't been on in a while. Bounce back with some Arc Raiders. That might be cool. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, I gotta buy that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit. Start getting the kids ready for school and shit. But I almost bought it, bro. So I know that's the next one on the list for sure. It's already on the wish list. If it go on sale, I got it. It's done. But I'm just being patient, man. Gotta be budget friendly around here, man. Shit tight. So we gonna be alright. It's in the future though, believe that. In the near future, actually. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. For sure. And I'm seeing, the more I watch it, I'm seeing the similarities with like a Hunt Showdown. I'm seeing how it's a real similar game. In a sense, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that shit. Whew. Yeah, we out here. Sheesh. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it is pretty similar. Yeah, man. The more I see that, it ain't exactly the same because it ain't first person and shit like that. You know what I mean? But like, it's like how you run around scavenging, looting and shit like that. You can run into other teams doing the same thing. It seemed like you got AI on the map that everybody can fight, you know, as a team or fight each other. Like that shit right there just seemed pretty dope. All right, we off. Ah, they gonna do that. They gonna do that. Go to third person. Because people hold corners. I don't see much different. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That third person is easy to do some shit like that. Yep. I hope y'all ready, man, because this last team I was with, they was talking some shit. So, coming in here trying to spank ass. I'm pretty much gonna take it out on y'all. I'm sorry, man. Ahead of time, I'm sorry. They got 2 field medics too. Y'all gonna need it. No, I thought the game crashed. Boy, I thought the game crashed. I was gonna say, damn, what did the shit talking get me kicked out? I thought the game crashed. I thought that shit was like, I thought my stream crashed, bro. Golly. You talking about sitting here like shocked for a second. Yeah, Phonics said, yeah, nah. Well, fuck it. We back on the treadmill, man. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. All that fucking stepping. Bro, I was getting ready too, man. It's alright. It's alright. Because the meal's still going. See, if my kids ain't here, I can let this motherfucker run and just come hop right back on it. My kids here though, I can't do this shit. I gotta stop it with every match. Cause they see that shit running, they come in here and be like, ew. We back though. We back marching. Next match. 3,062 steps. We still going, man. We're gonna keep the vibes.
From the COP.
Holy shit.
Tell me I'm crazy, that I'm wasting time with you. You'll never be mine. That's not the
Okay, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch it up. Misty though, what's up, man? What happened? Was it due to your current situation? Alright, hold on, y'all. They didn't fire the dirty motherfucker that smeared shit water all over my store? Yo. What? Yo. That's crazy. No, I didn't know DJ Vampire was doing fucking house DJing, so shout out to DJ Vampire, but I'm on this treadmill, man. Your boy gotta get hyped the fuck up. So, nah, there's only so much music that's gonna get me on this treadmill. But damn, Misty, please do elaborate. Cause I don't even know nothing about the shit water incident, you know, so that's crazy. But was it a situation though? Like is he an employee or somebody you hired or some shit? Or what? Like some favoritism or something going on? Yeah, so there's a dirty motherfucker. He makes fucking huge messes every goddamn day he works. Which once he leaves, he spends 30 minutes to an hour to clean up. Oh. Ain't nobody tapping him on the shoulder about the huge messes. That's where you gotta go to tap somebody on the shoulder and say, hey. I don't know, bro. So many questions. He was a coworker that the manager did everything she can to keep him working. Uh-oh. You think you're giving her that dick? Everyone taps him on the shoulder. Oh, shit. So he's just insubordinate. Yeah, that's wild. He must be eating somebody's ass or sucking somebody's dick or something, or taking some dick up the ass. Pause. But that's the only thing I can point to nowadays that keep a motherfucker like that at a job. Nah, we know it isn't that kind of situation. Just favoritism. Yeah, but why? Do you know why he's favorited? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Some people just like you because you cool or whatnot, but you're not doing your job. Yet you still have a job. Just in my experience on this earth, it's normally because you know somebody that knows somebody, or you done fuck somebody that knows somebody, you know, or somebody that know somebody want to fuck you, or some shit like that, man. It's some crazy ass shit. Ain't got nothing to do with the job. Ain't got nothing to do with the job. He's the best in the county. We can't find another person that can do what he does. It ain't nothing like that. Because not a lot of people want to work there. This is a small town. Yeah. So that's kind of right up the alley of what I just said. So yeah, if you can't find nobody else to replace him, that could definitely be the reason. They're more afraid of the hit that they'll take letting him go. But what does he bring to the table? Shit, you know? If they could just take the chance on somebody else, if he ain't pulling his weight. Small town, not enough people to replace him. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So the shit story, 1 second. Yeah, when you say big messes, are you meaning like in the restroom? Or just on the job? It's crazy work. Step count is at 3,542 steps. Yeah, man, I'm actually in search of a little job right now, man. Because both of my kids in school now. So I'll be having it just be me and the dog here now. Once they leave for school. So I figure with that time, I could be, further capitalizing. So I'm looking for a little something now, but I ain't breaking my neck, man, because this job force, man, this workforce is, these motherfuckers picky and choosy, man. They picky and choosy, so I don't give a fuck if I don't ever get hired anywhere. They stay lost. I promise you, that's stay lost. Because anywhere I work, I'm going to bring something to the table. Like, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to excel. I'm the type of motherfucker come work somewhere, and motherfuckers around there that's already sorry, they immediately go to start hating on me because they see I'm finna be in here making y'all look bad. Last Thursday, he shit at the store and broke the toilet at work. Flooded the bathroom with shit and water. He then left a mess and told everyone he was going on break. But that ain't his. Is that his? I mean, whose duty is it to clean the restroom? Because, that ain't his fault. And you at work, it ain't your responsibility to be in there plunging the toilet and shit. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm just playing devil's advocate. If I was at work, I shit, flush the toilet, it start flooding. And I'm supposed to go on break. That shit like, hey, the bathroom flooding. I don't know what happened. I flushed it, it just started flooding. But I'm about to go on break. See what I'm saying? I ain't the one supposed to be cleaning the bathroom. But now I don't know what his situation is. I don't even know what this job is, Misty. Isn't that like biohazard? Right. If they don't clean it up, yeah. If somebody don't get in there and handle that shit, goddamn right it is. Bro, that's actually wild. I think the wild part about it is that nigga went on break. That's the wild part. Ain't you supposed to be doing that while you on break? You gonna do that shit and then take a break. It almost seemed intentional. If you ask me. I done been at factory jobs where niggas do that shit because they know everybody coming to this bathroom to use it. They get in there first, stop it up, fuck it up. Now anybody who was on their break wanting to take a shit can't do that in that bathroom. And they just curve everybody, make people late. It's some troll shit. That seems a bit much. I'd never be able to just leave a room covered in my shit. Yeah, but if you at work, if you at work on the clock, and my job ain't to clean bathrooms, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm different. I don't give a fuck about somebody seeing my shit. I don't care about that shit. The embarrassment alone would make me quit. Okay, we got a match. Shit. How they gonna know it's your shit though? Well, I guess they would know it's your shit. But still like that, man, nah. That's not embarrassing. He said a turd in the toilet. But what did he say? He say, well, they had to chase this motherfucker down on his break to have him come back and clean up his mess. That is our job. Everyone gets toilet duty. Oh, see, that's a game changer, Misty. But he shitted and broke it and left it. Yeah, so you gotta get your ass back in there and fix it. That's facts. Get your ass, nah, fuck that break. You finna spend your whole break in here. Yeah, nah. You finna speak cause you broke the fucking toilet. Fuck that break shit. I gotta take a break. You get 2 breaks and a lunch. Fuck all that. You call the department or whatever the fuck, what that is. The Department of Law for fucking workforces and shit. Do that shit. Then go sue us then, cause you finna get your ass in there and fucking clean that shit up, right? That's facts. Nah, I'd be one of them coworkers. If that was the situation, you see what I mean? At work, we all get toilet duty. Oh yeah. Nah, fuck that. I didn't destroy this bathroom. Who did this? Get your ass in here and do it. This your toilet duty. This your toilet duty. Fuck that. Because why? Because why? When when it's our job, see? That's a game changer, bro. When it's our job, so you mean I'm not the only one cleaning the toilet. He clean it, she clean it. Oh yeah. Who broke this motherfucker? I'm telling you. Who? I'll be walking around on everybody, especially if I was the one that walked in on that shit. He used to work. He used our mop to half-ass clean up the shit. He used our work mop to half-ass clean up the shit, left shit and water still on the floor, then used that same fucking mop to mop the entire store. Fast forward to me arriving at the work 3 hours later. Ah, so all this happened, you wasn't even there yet. Ugh, this nigga mopped the whole store. He gotta be young. He gotta be young out the gate. He gotta be under 21 type shit, doing some stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even mopping at that kind of shit start at home. So you see what I'm saying? You mopping the bathroom half-assed, and then you ain't even fucking taking no pride in mopping the store. You mopping with the same water. Like, yo ass, this shit start at home. You don't mop at home. You ain't never mopped at home. I can say that right now. I ain't even in there with the dude. He under 21. If he ain't under 21, he under 30 for sure, for fucking sure. Because these 20-year-olds nowadays are some fucking teenagers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's his first time using the mop. Right. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Left shit water and using the same water. Bro, you supposed to swap that out. They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me. I have a huge bias. 26, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, 26 just makes it bad for the 20-year-olds nowadays. But it ain't no surprise to me, man. Because they half of them ain't growing up for real. They ain't maturing like they supposed to on the rate they supposed to. They get 30 and then they just now reaching adulthood. Even though some of them accomplishing shit that you would like to accomplish in your 50s and shit. But that accomplishments and success is measured by, to each his own type shit. Like, what you look at as success may not be what I look at as success. So I don't really be caring about these 20-year-olds that got this and got that and driving this and driving that. Fuck all that. What do you know what I'm saying? What is your morality like? What is your discipline like? What kind of principles you standing on? Because that's what's going to matter later on. And so you don't even know how to use a mop and bucket, right? You spreading germs and damn near making everybody sick. They do need to, if not, I mean, I'm not going to say, Misty, now see, with this situation, I'm not going to say that deserves him to be fired. I would hate to lose my job over some shit like that. But I will say he need to be sat down and talked to about that shit for real. Like if you ever do some da-da-da-da, he need to be like on some warning. Nigga, this your last final warning. If you come to work late, your ass fired type shit. You see what I mean? That's what he do need, a sit down. Cause that's a huge mistake, man. But what if he just didn't know? What if he just didn't know no better cause he dumb? You know what I mean? Like he don't mop at home, so you expecting this boy to clean the store like he a cleaning associate and he don't even know what that entails. But I mean, again, if that's y'all duty though, Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one, Misty. But they told me what happened after I had been there 30 minutes and I lost my shit. I basically closed the store and deep cleaned the store, right? Cause you already know. Yeah. Needed to come negotiate us keeping the store open. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. So you could just smell the shit when you walked in the store, huh? Right. You saw that? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah. Back from ads. Just love when I throw the fucking motion detection. I thought it was a weapon or something. Was so gonna be the kill shot and just end up being a motion detector. She told my coworkers that she would take care of it, heavily hinting at firing him. Well, see, okay, that could take time. See? Nah, mister, you probably quit prematurely, bro. She wrote him up and basically gave him a slap on the wrist. Oh, yeah, never mind. Never fucking mind, then. That was her, I'll take care of it. So, I mean, hold on. Do you, I mean, but again, no, that could just be like, you know, she going about it, doing it her way. You know, she gonna get rid of him. All she needs is a good reason. And like I was saying earlier, that ain't necessarily a fire. Like, you finna get fired for this shit. That ain't, because it don't seem like he did that intentionally. He tried to clean the store, but his dumb ass just don't know how to clean. You see what I mean? So that's like, I think she has months of everyone talking about his. He said months. He said months. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. So that ain't nothing new. Everybody there know he dirty. That's so funny. That is so funny. He said months. Oh. Yo, months is like everybody, dog. That's every shift. Everybody that ever worked with him in there, know he dirty. That's gonna say something. Everybody that's gonna say something done said something. He's working it, dude.
Target inbound wearing camo.
3 arrows get you down. I know, right? Big ass. Big ass. The goon tridents and shit. All of them hit dude in the head.
Fucking Mark.
Nah, this is all one over here. That's a damn bot. This is Dunkin' Donuts with cake. Hold on. Something's off, and he just stood there. This is Dunkin' Donuts. We make coffee, sell donuts, and occasionally make food. But he can't make a single coffee without making a mess. Not a single coffee without leaving a mess. Dude just sounds like he lived a very entitled life. He said not a single coffee. Like it ain't even a day he get that shit right. Like, oh, he ain't make a mess today. He ain't never making a coffee and not making a mess. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, nah, that alone is enough to get fired at a place like that. You know, we specializing in this. You know what I mean? It's like you working at Papa John's and you can never distribute the toppings evenly. Get the fuck out of here, or else you finna be, you know, you a delivery driver now. You don't make pizzas no more. You no longer a cook. Get at the cashier, and this is your last straw. They need to do him like that. They need to do him like that. Let him be like, well, nah, let me take that back. Cause Dunkin' Donuts, like, it's only so much he could do. If he's already done this much, you right, Misty. That woman showing favoritism. Yeah, yeah. Cause this ain't no. See, like when you first said it, my mind was thinking like a supermarket or some kind of, you know, some big store or something. You know what I'm saying? A Family Dollar or some shit like that. You know, I'm thinking of big store. Maybe he got the huge longer. There's gotta be something up that alley, bro. There's gotta be. With all that shit he said, dude is doing. And then at a place like this, right? Oh yeah, she definitely getting that dick. If she ain't getting that dick, he said it's a small town, so it must not be nobody applying. It is a huge health hazard to work in a dirty workplace. If someone got sick, pink eye, anything, that is a fucking lawsuit, right? That's true. Nah, that's true. That's true. And them places don't be that big either, so it ain't even like you could walk in the store and miss that shit. You can't even walk. If he did that and mopped the whole store with that water like that, you can't walk in there and miss that. You know what I mean? That's gonna hit you as soon as you walk in there. Yeah, yeah. Cause them stores don't be that big. So I was thinking big when you said that. He messed the bathroom up, then went on break. I'm thinking like a Walmart or some shit. Big. Then he mopped the whole store. Like, I'm not thinking like nothing like that. Little, you know, not huge, but Dunkin' Donuts don't be that huge. They ain't huge. So that shit, like, that's dead ass health hazard. That's a super health hazard. And the manager's supposed to know that. She can get inspected and then they can shut the whole store down if nothing is done. And then the inspection come through, because they do be getting inspections. So, I don't know, man. You might not have been wrong there, bro. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta know when to fold, man. I hate that, though. You know, with the toughest jobs are to get and shit like that, it's not easy just getting a job today. It's not. But at the same time, I'm not telling nobody to stay somewhere where, you know what I'm saying? Shit just fucking ain't worth it. Fuck that shit. And that don't sound worth it. Cause I know they not paying like that, where it's like, well, my check gonna look like this though. You know what I'm saying? Now I can bite the bullet. Fuck that. She got months. Y'all got months of complaining about this nigga on record? Yeah, nah. Go to corporate and start complaining about her. That probably would have been the next step. Get her ass up out of there. They probably would get her and him gone at the same time, type shit. Man, stop, Misty. Oh shit. He leaves early to smoke and get high. He has anger issues. My other coworker was hanging out with him one time at his place, and the dirty guy threw up at home, missed the kitchen trash can, and just left it until, oh shit, no. His dad told him to clean it up, and he half-assed that. Damn. Ooh, I'm about to lose this match. I'm about to lose this match horribly. That shit right there is too deep. Yo, and he's 26? Bro still at the house with the parents. I mean, I ain't knocking that, but like, damn, bro, you would think you would be on your ball. You'd think you'd have your shit together to some degree. You still at home with mom and dad. Live at home and I'm 28. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with living at home with the folks, man. At all. That shit is totally underrated if you ask me. Cause I told my wife maybe a few weeks ago, like, I want our kids to not feel like they gotta leave when they get 18, cause that's some shit I went through when I was young, and all my siblings, you know, gotta get the fuck out when you get 18. Like, I'm not putting that pressure on my kids. If I can help it, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck how good they are, how bad they are. I'm gonna try to make them feel like you ain't never gotta, like, you know, just leave and go because you get 18. You figure it out. I don't care how long it takes, as long as you're contributing though. Like, don't be here taking away and then not adding back. And we'll be good. Not a deal. My family got a big fucking house. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope though. You know, that's dope, man. But yeah, it's fucked up about coworker though. It's fucked up about him, man. I don't know, man. Some people just they ain't fully developed or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's sad, man, low key. Just kinda sad. Like, people like that got jobs. He should not get hired. He shouldn't even get hired. But I don't know. I was telling my wife I want to have a family home built so our kids can live with us as long as they need and as long as they help. Right. Type shit. Yeah, man. For sure. Nothing wrong with that. They done got the fuck out of here, y'all.
Target eliminated. Weapons dry. Reload.
God. Get your ass out that corner. African captain. These PC players and how they switch their name up. Next team. Next. How they want it? Show me my opponent. Huh? Show me my opponent. All right, let me quit clowning. If I was petty, I would call CPS and report that to his caseworker, because if he gets his child, that child won't be safe or taken care of properly. Yeah, that would be petty as fuck. Don't do that man like that, man. Or let me say, don't do that boy like that. It's funny when they just leave in silence, but win and scream. I know, right? Nah, you missed it though, Axe. I had Mafia Shotty in the game, fucking blagiterated their ass, and he was still talking shit. He was talking shit because the Predator, the Pharaoh I had, was bloody. He was bloody at the end. He was like, "I beat you bloody though. I got your green blood everywhere." I said, "I like it like that." And you know what he did? He just said, "All right, GG's." I said, "Man, these folks is crazy. These folks is crazy." He was going off though. Nigga, I beat your ass. I beat your ass. Look at your blood. Look at your blood. I said, "Man, but you're dead though. Everybody's dead though." All right, man, GG's. I like it. I said, "I like it that way." And you're dead. That's a fair trade. He said, "All right, GG's," and just left. I can't make that shit up. I said, "What the fuck?" He's talking all that shit. I had my vibes going. Turn that bitch ass music off. Fuck that shit. You always playing that bitch ass music. Like, bro just don't know I be over here exercising my ass off. Like, I'm not finna be, I mean, I can work out to other music. I can, but it's like, I'm not getting on the treadmill and doing that. Yeah, nah, he dead ass. He dead ass had a traumatic experience. He did. He got reminded. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we back though. Let me get back on this thing, man. Nah, for sure though. I'm still I'm still thinking about this situation with Misty though, Misty man. So what's the deal, man? What's the what's the outlook? You know, what's the plan, man? Not that you gotta share your business or nothing like that, but you know, are you trying to get another one, or are you just like fuck that shit? I ain't working. Fuck work. Fuck the 9 to 5. Shit is for the birds. Whenever I see a welding mask, I think I'ma die. What you mean? A welding mask? Oh, you talking about mafia shouting? Oh shit. Yo, I pray something work out for you, Misty. If you going after something else, make 2,700 a month on disability now. I feel you, Misty. I feel you, man. You ain't hurting for no fucking 9 to 5. I don't need that stress. Yeah, facts. Yeah, that's a real good call, then, bro. You made a real good call in that situation, man. You know, sometimes you don't know nobody business. It's tough on the outside looking in, but in that scenario, yeah, fuck that job. Let somebody else deal with this shit. I'm out. And that's what I tell my wife right now. If I was to get any job anywhere, that pay would have to be so fucking like I'd have to be getting like 100 and some an hour to be like dealing with the shit. Yeah. And she's like, yeah, she get it because I've been working all my life. And I'm at a point now where, man, I ain't been working for the last 7, 8 years or more. Like, I ain't got no time for none of that bullshit I used to deal with on jobs. Fucking biting your tongue and people going to HR on you and shit, bullying you and shit like that, sabotaging your job. Cause that's what I deal with. That's what I deal with. Motherfuckers mad cause you come to work every day on time. You don't be hurting for no friends. You don't be hurting for no attention. You clock in, you do your job. You exceed expectations. All that shit. I ain't trying to sit here and boast or toot no horn, but like, fuck jobs, man. Cause man, yeah, nah. It's always gonna be motherfuckers in there that's hating on that nigga that's doing that. And that's what I can't stand. We out here to get a check. So don't get mad at me because I excel at what I do. I'm not in here trying to take your job. But you feel threatened. Because when we working together, I make you look bad or some shit like that. Like, man, I'm not dumbing myself down for nobody either. If I come to work and you sorry, you know what I'm saying? I'm not standing around you. I'm not doing that because you sorry at work. I'm not sorry at work. If they tell us to pick up a broom every time that light come on, pick up a broom and sweep your area, I'm gonna do that. I don't give a fuck about the people here who think, yeah, nah, man, I ain't never picked that broom up and they ain't never fired me. Well, don't think I'm finna be sitting here looking like you. They told me when I got trained to pick that bitch up. I'm gonna pick that bitch up. That's all I'm saying. But then that make the nigga look bad that's been cutting corners for 2 years. And now he going to HR trying to get you fired because he feel like his job is gonna be threatened. It is what it is. I hate it. I hate it. At least in my experience. And then when you go home, hold on, yo. I worked at a recycling plant on docks. The most miserable experience I ever had, man. And then when you go home without wanting to hang with them, they treat you different. Man, tell me about it. You don't want to fuck who they telling you like you. Or this girl wants your number. You don't want to fuck that. Man, I'm straight. Or I don't want to go kick it over here. I'm going home. I'm straight, man. I'm going to see y'all at work tomorrow. You do that shit for 3 months, they hate your ass. They hate your ass. They say, he don't want to be a part of the clique. I didn't come to work to be in no clique. What the fuck? I mean, I ain't knocking y'all, though. It ain't like I'm hating on y'all. If niggas at work be clicking up. Like, nah. I just don't do it, though. I don't partake in it. Yeah, nah, I was the same way. Every once in a while, you'll catch me at a bar with them. But that would be like on the weekend. That would be on the weekend or something. Like, we finna be off for the next 2 days. Okay, yeah, I might. But most of the time, I'm gone. I'm gone, man. We going to the bar, man, have some drinks. I ain't coming through tonight, man. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow, though. Man, you don't never come to the bar. Man, that ain't true. I do come. Just not as often as y'all would like me to. Should be crazy. Then you get to work the next day. Everybody powwowing talking about the bar. And it's making you look like an outcast because you wasn't at the bar. It's like, man, this shit is fucking high school. I'm a heavy smoker. I put myself in the hospital drinking too much at 16. And since then, drink just ain't for me. Even the smell of vodka makes me sick. So hanging out like that ain't even an option. I feel you. Yeah. All that throwing them back and shit. Everybody throwing one back. I ain't never been a big drinker myself. I ain't never really been a big drinker. So I would be the one just having a beer or two. That'd be it. Maybe a beer or two. Motherfuckers pulling out their alcohol and shit. I'd be like, yeah, nah. I'm not trying to get that blitzed. We gotta work tomorrow. Plus, I gotta drive home. And then I used to work damn near an hour away from the plant I worked at. So it was like an hour to get to work, an hour to get home. That's 2 hours on top of the shift. That was already 10, 12 hours. When I started there, it was 12 hours. Then they knocked it down to 10 like they did us a favor. And you, I'm over that shit, man. If I got a job today, I ain't got no room for no bullshit. No bullshit, you know what I mean? I'm gonna come to work, I'm gonna do my thing. But when it's some bullshit, man, y'all better miss me with this shit unless y'all don't want me to come up in here tomorrow. So I pick a joint over a drink any day. You know, when people have vodka and Coke, I can smell the vodka through that, and it fucks me up. Ugh, vodka and Coke, I could never do no shit like that. The only thing I would mix vodka with is like some fruit juice. That's it. It's gotta be like, yeah, this shit gotta match that shit. And yeah, same, bro. I was using a bus. Oh, taking a bus to work? Yeah, so you really ain't trying to fucking do that shit after a shift. And I gotta catch this bus. Y'all niggas wanna go hang? Yeah, nah. I'll take a ride home, but not at the expense of me having to go to the bar and shit. Yeah, nah, facts. I gotta go, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. That's a no-brainer. But see, people gonna hate that. You're not clicking with them. You're not clicking. They want you to be a part of the clique. You're not clicking that on that level. That shit put a target on your back. Next thing you know, somebody going to HR about your ass. Now imagine sitting on the bus, covered in literal decaying trash, smelling like shit. Man, yeah, 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 man. I can imagine, bro. But that's wild, man. It be like that, though. It be like that, man. That's just why I couldn't do it. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know if I could put up with that shit if the money ain't worth it. I don't even know if I would last to a paycheck. I wouldn't even make it a whole pay period, you know, before I'm like, yeah, nah, fuck this shit. What up, D-Mac? And that ain't even like got nothing to do with my patience or none of that. It's just like my tolerance, man. When you done tolerated so much, you know, you be just like Misty. You be just like Misty, man. You done tolerated so much, man. I ain't got no room for no bullshit. I'm getting the fuck up out of here, man. Y'all must not want me here then, you know, and then just leave. Hey, no mercy, man. Your boy, Mafia Shawty, he needed you, man.
What was this?
I think that's how you say his name, Shawty.
Yeah, what was it? You just played him?
Oh yeah, I just murdered that dude. I told him he need his low mercy click.
He's so passionate about this game.
Oh, facts, yeah. Yeah, he was talking
I love
shit
the
because
passion.
my predator was bloody. He's like, yeah, but I beat your ass and you was bloody. I'm like, yeah, but you dead. I'll take that. That's a fair trade. He was like, all right, man, GG's.
Yeah, he has his moments.
Yeah, nah, dude, dead ass was trying to stand on that shit. But I beat your ass. But look at you, you green, nigga. I said, wow.
Oh man.
He's standing on that shit.
I just seen him on. I ain't jump on. This is my first. I'm just jumping in, get warmed up.
Ooh, I'm not the predator to try to warm up with.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, we gonna see. We'll see, baby.
He said he's just warming up. Woohoo! Yeah, you gonna need this to warm up to the warm ups.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna make this real quick for you. Hold on, Axe, I missed that. Tolerating that was okay. It was the people that made me end up saying fuck it. Oh man, you said some shit then. Hey Perv, have this match. Could I post a link to the new song John B made for Taco for its release? I think you might like it. I love it. Headphones is popping. Yeah, no doubt. Do that. I'll check it out. John B, the R&B artist?
There you are. Cover me. Thanks. One. You act like thermal interference.
Not the Twinkies. I think it's so funny how they shoot where they think you at and be missing completely. Yo, that shit is too funny. Boy, put them Twinkies down, boy.
Got back my limit.
No Twinkies in my jungle.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Come on, man!
Oh, such a bad angle.
Help me.
That boy on the leg, ain't it?
Got you when you You ain't gonna die today. Come on, man! I'm fucking dying out here!
Ooh, what? Nigga, when? Well, sneaky ass cooking frag and face ass. Where you at? They done hauled ass. They done hauled ass. Let me go get these dispatch, man. Let me go get these. We gotta be disciplined. Hey, appreciate that follow, Henrique. Oh man, look at the pig up there trying to mess with my disc. Get back here. I'm here eating all the Twinkies. You down here trying to eat them all. They was like a few clicks behind him. Alright, Pumbaa, I see you. Risky business. Yeah, we know Low Mercy going to reinforce. We can assume that. I think we could be safe in assuming that. We could be safe in assuming that. Oh my god. I couldn't say it fast enough. I couldn't say it fast enough. Yo, Low Mercy's like, I'm warming up, but shit, it's a hell of a warm up. It's gonna be one hell of a warm up. Boy, hear that blade come out, they went to putting on that mud. Do the rest of that mission. We gotta finish the mission.
I'm not gonna make it.
We gotta finish the mission. Nigga, this Predator ain't playing with us.
Sending out thermal noise.
Predator ain't no joke. Gotta do the mission. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. What you gonna do? Now beat the locks out your head, boy.
Damn.
Not they all in a cluster. Did y'all see the cluster? It was in a cluster. I'm back. Oh, they hauling ass now. I don't see now none of them. Form up, boys. I'm telling you. Don't try to shoot no bomb on your dead, man. Don't do that. Oh, that shit saved him. Trying to eat goddamn Twinkies right. Oh, that missed him by an inch. We got stash over here. Oh, look at this cheating ass nigga. I'm gonna sit by a pig and try to wait till the predator come eat, face
I
ass.
jumped on your head.
Nah, you about to die for that shit. You don't fuck with no predator meal, boy. That's the quickest way to die. That's the quickest way to die. You didn't know that? He done called the chopper accidentally. Don't run from me. Oh, this game is saving their ass. What? Look, I couldn't get up there. Game, bro. I can't do the game, man. They won't even let a nigga land on the mountain. Wow. Alright. Gotta make it do what we gonna make it do.
Get to the chopper!
Oh, you lucky bitch. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
Now, gimme, baby.
Nah, we ain't tripping, man. The game was helping y'all, though.
Hey, listen, there's certain predators that I want to kill. There's certain predators that I'm jumping on a chopper. A win is a win.
Hey, call it what you want, man. I'm gonna call it the game connection was horrible. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Don't
And
start doing like this, dude.
and in that essence, the fire team gets hugely favored.
Look at your blood.
They don't show the damage I did on y'all though.
Nah, they definitely don't.
Because that wouldn't be a conversation. It wouldn't be a debate.
You see that little 1200 right there? I put you in the second
We
win.
ain't gonna talk about how y'all was clustered like the front cover.
We supposed to.
Supposed to, right? Supposed to. Y'all heard that, right? Key words out of that whole dialogue. We supposed to. They supposed to. I'm telling you, it's mandatory. They got out of there. So, you know, I don't know, no, man. A few discs I threw, I will say was a little, but whatever. You know what I mean? We'll call that a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? They stuck the fuck together. That's what I will say they did. So, man, hopefully we see them again. Hopefully we see them again. We can make light of that. We can make light of that real quick. That's nothing, man. We ain't tripping on that match. We not tripping on that match. Cause I ain't gonna lie. After I murked them for real, and then they reinforced, and I heard one of them like, "Yo, we gotta do the mission." That that wasn't the game. That was one of the players literally saying that. They literally was saying that, like, "Yo, we gotta do the mission." I knew then. You know what I'm saying? Okay, they definitely getting their mind right. They locked the fuck in. Yeah, they clustered up and everything. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Yo, we gotta do the mission. Next thing you know, they calling the chopper. So, go figure, man. Go figure. I'm trying to check this out, but let me see. Okay, it's a YouTube link. Oh, I'm about to hit this meal, man. Okay, we at 4245. 4,245. All right, we're gonna keep marching. Terminal hardcore. What's? Oh, you talking about this track? Got you. Tarkov. Like Escape from Tarkov. Okay, yeah, nah, this John B guy I was talking about, he's actual, like a celebrity R&B artist. This shit is like techno. This shit is like techno. X. Techno is cool, but I mean, it ain't my cup of tea. Hold on. Hold on, no. I was trying to rock that shit. Something else popped up. Okay. My bad.
Looting like a criminal, we are playing hardcore. You don't need to flee no more. Blasting at the base, it's a Tarkov rave. Always on the raid, best game I ever played. Terminal, hardcore. Terminal, hardcore. Terminal.
Bro said, but this the best game I've ever played. Yo, you trying to make me fall off the treadmill, bro.
Shot in suka, smoking on a hookah, hot for my babushka, doing all the quest, collecting cigarettes, I got no regrets, Tarkov is the best, terminal, hardcore, terminal.
Bro, please tell me Terminal is a map on Tarkov. Please tell me Terminal is a map on there. It say Terminal Hardcore. That shit sound like a map or the name of a map.
Bodies on the floor. Two stops on my M4. Always thermal on my gun. Escape from Tarkov rave is on. Terminal, hardcore. Terminal, hardcore. Terminal.
Bro edited the video, make it look like a bunch of people in that bitch jamming out to this shit. That shit is hilarious. Yo. This shit is hilarious. That was funny, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't played Tarkov yet, but I heard a lot about it. That was fucking hilarious. It's pain. Grabbing all the ammunition. That boy said I got 2 stocks on my M4. Yo. Yeah, I think somebody I follow play that. I think her name is Kiwi. I want to say Escape from Tarkov is what she be playing a lot. It do look fun though. She be playing that shit. She just be casually playing, but she be killing shit sometimes, and she don't even be trying to. R&B John, B guy plays Tarkov. It's the same guy. I just looked it up. Bro, you mean John B that fucking did the song with Tupac? That's the John B I was talking about. This is not that guy, bro. The John B I'm talking about, the English guy I'm talking. Oh yeah. I just watched that. I just watched him. Was that him in the balaclava? Or was that him behind the DJ booth? Oh, okay, I was both of them. The guy behind the DJ turntables. Yeah, I was looking at it. It's a lot of edit going on, but I was looking at it. It said terminal hardcore, terminal. It says the final map. That shit is hilarious. Bro made a song about that shit. Be honest, Steven, I get confused, but I love Tarkov, so I blasted that song. Word. Terminal. And we're gonna see what we got out here, man. I'm trying to. What? Oh God, this fucking game.
Ain't got past my limit today.
Hostile. 'Cause. 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 '
Who gonna take over the bot? Who gonna take over the bot? Who gonna take over the bot? And go reinforce. Oh, nobody? Nobody? Okay. Be more than happy to. My bad, you know. Y'all teammates know that I'm the killer of killers and they backed out on y'all early. But GG's for sticking around, you know. Next time, try to encourage your team not to quit, you know, when you see me in the lobby. Just try to encourage them not to quit. Never mind. I'm talking to bots now. 4,906 steps is where we at for the step count. Hey, it feels good to be back, man. I cannot lie. I fucking missed this shit. Damn, being sick is so not the fucking lick, man. Golly. I don't wish sickness on nobody, bro. Oh, man. Let's get back to sweating this shit out, man, because it feels good to sweat in a good. Ooh, they got bots. They over here, huh? Uh-huh. It's okay. No Twinkies, though. No Twinkies. Yep, you ain't got no Twinkies in there, buddy. Matter of fact, for the shit talking. Yeah, bitch. What you cooking, man? Blowing yourself up? That's what we doing? That's what we doing now?
Come on, man! Cover! Come on, man! I'm fucking dying out here!
Surprised how the bots just still fucking shooting at me. But whatever. Boy, they're blowing itself up.
Damn it!
Y'all hold on to all that shit. That's what I'm gonna start doing whenever I run into a fire team like that early in my run on trying to limit their resources. Just fuck them up real quick, but not literally wipe them out, and then get to doing my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make new habits, you know? Trying to improve on the old habits. I think I do a pretty good job on Airstrip of wiping these fucking resources out. But sometimes I run into teams like that quick, and I would normally avoid them to get on this run, but like, nah, it just seems more lucrative to just kind of fuck them up real quick. Make them use whatever little health they got right then. Cause they gonna realize real quick, oh Lord, we ain't finding no Twinkies, Johnny. Well, Randy says he knows where some's at. No, man, Randy says he don't know. Quick bit of abuse. Right. Yeah, just nice little disorient, you know, gotta disorient they ass. Ain't none of them died either. They all on their feet, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I know I downed a lot of them. Okay, they ain't got shit over there. Nothing over there. They probably at the hangar at this point. Ah. God damn it. Did I just see them cross over there? I did. Where you going? Look for them Twinkies, ain't you? Ain't no Twinkies over here, dog. I don't like Twinkies, man. Ain't no Twinkies over here, man. Stop looking for them. Ooh, it's like a gap in the platform. It ain't gonna work like that, Jack. Man, you're right. Bro said I seen a light bend around me. Everybody turned right around and shot my ass. They in there trying to fucking pool all their resources together. Alright, you got how many? Okay, I got 3 Twinkies. He said he got 3 Musketeers. Shit, let me split. Let me get some of that. They over there trying to make do with what they got, y'all. Soon as Johnny get here, Johnny say he got some Powerade. The red kind. Thought he told you to stay with the team, man. Not to go trying to die. I know where some Twinkies at. I'll be right back. He didn't make it. Everybody who think they're gonna run out on a fucking Twinkie run. That was my treadmill. My treadmill just said, nah, bruh. I wonder what that beat was. My treadmill said, nah, bruh. You can't just leave me running over here like this, bro. I'm gonna just shut it down, man. Alright. I seen him get up with a stealth kill, though. Hold on. Oh, they don't haul ass. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You just seen me turn my head. I'm like, what the fuck is that beat? Not they about to call it. What the? Little fast ass mission? Get your ass over here, man. Get your ass out of here. This more where that came from, dog. I like how y'all got encouraged to do the mission when y'all realized there wasn't no Twinkies anywhere. Who else wants some Hollywood Hogan? Damn, James. Was somebody saying something earlier about my music or something?
Yeah, it was still shit.
Well, look at you now.
It's all good.
And you still ain't stopping the show. I just did that for him. I ain't gonna lie. I just did that for him. It's still fucking ass music. Okay, let me give you an earful then. You see, we have 5,147 steps already. 5,147. Man, I would have never dreamed today. Gonna smash the match of Tarkov. For sure, bro. Hey, appreciate y'all lurking, man. For sure, man. I'm gonna keep stepping. This fucking step count finna get blowed out the water. And I'll fucking lurk your channel too, man. Man, hey, we out here, man. Get this treadmill back started, man. Yeah, cause we done jogged a few times, man. I done jogged. I done bust out a damn 5.5 mile jog. You know, just fucking trying to get it, man. Cause when you coming up off of a sickness, you know what I'm saying, something like a stomach bug virus, like you gotta get into the workout fast as you can to make it intense as possible, where you sweating a lot of that shit out, whatever is left. So I'm just trying to get back in the groove, cause man, I've been off. I ain't gonna lie, I've been off, man, off my feet. I ain't did a push up in the last week. I ain't did one sit up. Only sit ups I've been doing is to goddamn sip some water, try to eat a cracker or some shit, and lay back down. 5,213 steps, man. We still going. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man.
Large up. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I had one of those at the beginning of school year in September. Let's go.
a long distance. When you get close to the finish line, that's when you're supposed to push as hard as you can. And that's what we doing. We finna push this shit out. Because we had 6,065, 68, 71, 74, 76, 79 steps. We going, man. We going. Appreciate everybody that's here. Everybody that's coming through. 61:15. $61.58, $61.60. Hey, we gonna keep it pushing. I shouldn't be able to fucking finish a sentence according to research if this shit is intense enough. If this shit ain't intense enough, at least not for me. Fuck. Let's go. I feel like I forgot something. I feel like we got to the bus stop and the kids forgot the umbrella or some shit. I gotta run back to the house. I'll be right back. All right, fuck it. All right, we're at 62, 63:04. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna cool it down. Oh shit. Yeah, that was a good fucking run. Oh yeah. Let's get us some water. Oh shit. I don't know if y'all peeped. DJ Stacks had gave me a shout out. He asked me how I was doing. I told him I was sick. And he said he was sick too. At the beginning of the school year. See? I just let you know right there, people that have kids, I said it in the beginning of the stream. If you got kids, you know. There's nothing you can really do about that shit, man. Other than just say, fuck it, I'm gonna put a mask on. I'm not gonna kiss my kids. You know, if you're gonna be a germaphobe, because they not gonna know how to wash their hands after every surface and shit like that. They gonna bring it home. Somebody at their school gonna be sick or something. It just happens, man. Every year it happens. If the kids ain't getting sick, then one of us getting sick from their ass. But we've been good for the past couple years in avoiding getting sick. It's just we slipped this year. My son, he in school now. So that's where it kind of screwed us right there, because his ass, he's way more aggressive. His shit was way more aggressive than my daughter. She can hold it. She's like, she gangster, I ain't gonna lie. You know, you have that one child, you can talk to this child any kind of way and they get it. You can say whatever to this child and they get it. That's my daughter. I could talk to her like an adult and she fucking be getting it. So yeah, when she throw up, anytime she didn't had to vomit, I'd be like, cover your mouth, hold it. And she holds that shit like a fucking gasket and don't let it blow. My son, he let that shit all over his jacket in the car. It was all over. And he had a bag. That was what's so bad about it. I was like, if you gotta throw up, spit it in the bag. So he's riding the whole time with the bag to his mouth. Why, when I heard him going like, I look in the rear view, his ass just spitting it all over his jacket and everything. I was like, oh God, I gotta touch this shit. Because I'm in the car. I ain't got no gloves. I had to touch it right then because we driving. I'm telling you. That part. People trying to say, you know, women ain't smarter than men. Y'all ass ain't got no kids. Y'all don't have kids. All it takes is you raising a girl and a boy to just clearly see the difference in how quick girls grasp shit, or how they show an eagerness to want to learn versus a boy. Like, I ain't knocking this, man, but we just be more a little dulled out on that end. We ain't trying to. We trying to still be kids. My son want to be 6, and he got every right to be 6. He's 6. You know what I'm saying? Be 6 then, you know. But my daughter, she 9, but she trying to be fucking 16 already. She trying to help us with groceries. Daddy, you need some help with that? She do that kind of shit. I'm vacuuming. Daddy, can I help? We see being told more as a challenge too. Yeah, man, it is. It is what it is. I was the same way, in a sense. In a sense. I grew up too fast. My folks back then, man, it was just different. It was just different. If you was smart in my time, you stood out. Like the elders made a spectacle out of you. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no camera phones. Everybody couldn't whip out no phone and say, "Oh, look at this kid. He reading. He 1 years old and know how to read." Nah, that's nowadays. You make a TikTok and all that shit or whatever. Back then wasn't no TikTok. So, it was just word of mouth. You know, such and such, he reading now. He can spell any goddamn word you tell him. Woo, woo, woo. Before I was in the third grade, I knew all the capitals of all 50 states. And I ain't even saying it all. I'm just kind of throwing a little bit about my childhood. I was different. I was fucking different. I was way ahead of my time. Just way ahead of my. I never had no friends that was my age. It was always older than me. Always, bro. I'm talking about bigger kids always coming to my house. Can he come outside to play? My mama be like, who the fuck? Who is this big ass boy up at the door talking about he want you to come outside and play? I didn't have that until I was around 15. We see. I'm so glad I grew up without the internet. Yeah, me too. Me too. Going outside was the internet. You know? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't hate my coming up at all. I'm actually more appreciative of it when I see these kids and they couldn't even replicate what we did when I was little at all. They could try that shit. They might fuck around and get sick though, or catch some shit because it's just not that same. It's not the same game. It ain't the same ball game. Too much shit going on in the world. Viruses evolving and shit like that. Like, nah, it just ain't safe. It ain't that safe no more. We used to go outside and play all fucking day. All day. We wouldn't come in, man. It'd be nighttime. We still be outside trying to play. Kids today are retarded. Nah, they not retarded. They got the screens, bro. That's what it is. They got the screens, man. It's the war of the screens with this generation. They really at war. Parents are at war with the screens. I tell them, my kids throughout the week, they don't get nothing but like an hour of screen time. That's including TV, the phone, Roblox, your Duolingo lessons, all that shit. Like you get an hour. After an hour off the screens, find something else to have fun with. If you bored, so fucking what? Because when the weekend come, I let them kind of go crazy. They can watch TV as long as they want. They can play Roblox as long as they want, or whatever the fuck, little game they want to play. And that's kind of how I try to wean them off of that screen, wanting that screen all the fucking time. Because I swear, bro, if you let them, they'll just be on that shit all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. Just that shit is crazy though. But that's really the issue, bro. That's really the issue. It's the screens doing it to them, man. If I could only imagine if I had that when I was little, I wouldn't have wanted to go outside. What the fuck? Why? Why? I could just turn the TV on and flick a channel and type in what I want to fucking watch. What? Inspector Gadget? You mean I could type in X-Men and that shit gonna come up? What? I can type in fucking, you know what I'm saying? Batman and all that shit. I used to watch Sonic and, well, no, Sonic wasn't on no TV. He was the video game, but Ninja Turtles and fucking G.I. Joes and fucking Transformers and fucking Power Rangers when them bitches came out. If I could just go to something and type it in and it came up, I would have never wanted to go outside. I'm just keeping it real. But we had time slots. We had the TV guide. So you get out of school, it's what's on. You know what I'm saying? Tasmania Devil or some shit. Like just some Looney Tunes, some goofy shit. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll watch this, but not for real. I want to go outside and play. Shit, going outside and playing is way funner than this.
Why don't you go outside and they say there's nothing to do outside. Also, I kinda get that now. 𝐷𝐵𝐻 cameras everywhere.
But see, today a kid saying that today is they just ain't using their imagination because the screens. You see what I mean? The screens, bro. There's nothing to do outside. My kids would never say that. My kids dying to go outside. And I let them, but I don't let them go as much as they want. Not as much as they want, cause it's just like nah, it ain't the same ball game. Once we get a crib though, and we got a backyard, then that's different, man. They can be out there till the fucking sun go down. They could be in the backyard playing, but like where we at now in this apartment complex, like these neighbors, they supposed to pick up after their dogs. They don't even be picking up after their dogs. This shit all in the grass and shit. Like I be picking up after my little Yorkie, but like I ain't finna tell nobody what to do. But I ain't finna let my kids be out here playing in this grass either, cause they ain't finna be tracking shit, coming up in here all sick or whatever. Fuck all that, cause they all in the grass playing and rolling around and shit, and they not thinking about it. They ain't thinking about it. I ain't, I ain't. I'm just a little more conscious. I can let them do that shit. I can let them play, and I do. I take them to the park. It's a few little spots around here they go to. They go bowling, they go skating. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't even holding a candle to, my going outside every day as a child. And we didn't have no jungle gym, no playground, no swing set. Excuse me. It was just fucking kids, and we just use our imagination. We either playing we playing tag, red light, green light. Everybody sitting down watching cars drive by. That's my car. That's my car. That's my car. That's my car. We used to do that shit. I could just remember all kind of shit we used to do. I used to collect cards. I still got my baseball, football. I got all them cards. I got so many fucking collectibles. But I was ahead of my time, man. I'm telling you, all these friends I had, all these kids I'm talking about, they was older than me. When they would want to run off from the apartments we lived in, I grew up at, I couldn't go with them. They used to run off from the apartment and go down the alley and be. I lived in California, so they'd take off, boom, they'd be going down the alley. I'd have to go back in the house and ask my mom, could I go? My mom be like, no. I had boundaries. I couldn't go outside of the complex. So that shit used to be like, fuck. They used to do that shit a lot too. They used to do that shit a lot. They just go walking. They just take off, go walking. We about to go walk to Taco Bell, or we about to go walk to such and such to the park. Like, man, I want to go so bad. Couldn't do it. Too small. So that was the cons of being ahead of your time. Just the cons back then, man. So many cons. I had to settle down. Wasn't enough opportunity. You stand out too much. I ain't mad at it, but that's just my truth. You know what I'm saying? When I see these kids, I don't, man, I don't even think they would have made it. They wouldn't survive. I don't know if they would survive, bro. I don't know. They so fragile, docile. Like you had to be tough. You had to be tough when I was coming up, man. Like I remember one time I was running in the alley. Man, I used to run barefooted in the alley. I was running in the alley and I fucking slipped and fell and fell into some glass, man, and opened up my whole arm. That shit was like a nice deep gash. I came in the house, showed my mom that shit. Man, my mom said, go put some dirt on that shit. I'll never forget that shit. And she wasn't mean or nothing. That shit was like, okay. I went back outside, like, all right, thinking this is what I got to do to fix this shit. Went outside, tried to, look around, want that dirt, I don't want this dirt. Start trying to kind of just like touch around that shit with the dirt. Next thing you know, I'm back playing, man. That shit healed up and it keloided up and everything. But you talking about a gash, thinking I needed to go to the hospital. My mom are definitely finna panic when she see this. She looked at that shit and was like, "What happened?" It's like I fell down. I was running. Ooh. She go outside and put some dirt on that shit. I was like, oh man. just knew I was finna get a hospital visit or something. I mean, as a kid, I think you want that reaction out of your parents, because I can still remember walking in, just holding my arm, trying to stop the blood, knowing that when I get in here, she definitely finna go crazy. This is blood, everything. I got white meat. All that shit is there. All that shit is there. I'm looking inside of my arm right now. I know she finna go crazy. Boy, no. Boy, no. My mama showed me that she was from the time where, this shit was normal. You hurt yourself, okay, but you keep it going. Don't fucking think we finna stop and take you to the hospital. Nigga, no. We ain't got it like that. We don't got it like that. So you better be more careful next time. Because if you break your leg then I gotta take your ass to the hospital. But I'm gonna be mad. Like my mama was the type to get mad. You fuck around and do some shit like that. She get mad at you. She get mad. Why you go out there and break your goddamn head open? Now I gotta fucking take your ass to I'm older now and I get it, but back then I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah, my mom's from that time. Facts. My mom is from that time. So they definitely know about, just everything outside. Go outside. The boys went outside, the girls stayed in the house. At least my mom told it that way. She had to do everything in the house. She couldn't go outside and play. And that's why she ran. That's why when she turned 18, she dipped and left. She didn't fucking want to stay in that shit. But she had to get up every day, make their beds up. She said they didn't have to do shit. The boys, they didn't have to do shit. Like, as far as in the house go, they didn't have to wash their clothes. They didn't have to make breakfast. They didn't have to churn butter. They didn't have to milk the cows. Yeah, she said she used to have to wake up every morning and make their beds up, get out there and churn butter, then fucking make a pan of biscuits. Like the shit she would say she had to do every day as a young girl had me like, what the fuck? You know? Just what the fuck? Damn. It was hard as fuck back then. I know I wouldn't have made it. Because I'd have been like, I ain't doing that shit. And they would have just beat my ass to oblivion. And I'd have just died. I ain't doing it. But yeah, nah, back then it was like you definitely getting your ass whooped. You got your ass whooped for anything. She used to make that shit seem like it was just like anything. You cough too hard, you get your ass whooped. It's like, damn, boy, I don't know if I know I would have died. I couldn't stand getting my ass whooped. So I'd have ran away. But where you gonna go when it's like segregated and shit like that? You coming up during segregation and shit. Like, where you gonna go for real? You ain't gonna go nowhere. You gonna fuck around and die for real.
Grandmother was stay at home like that. He would have a pint of milk and a sandwich with some crisps, and that's a whole
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So I'm not calling it now, but the guy with the blank name, I think he gonna be doing some bullshit. I'm thinking it right now. I don't know it. Right, with that meal. Exactly. Yeah, nah, man. She used to definitely hate her brothers, man. You know. But then that shit grew just a disdain for men as she got older. She just had a whole disdain for men. So by the time she got kids and she got sons now, we had it hard coming up. She didn't fucking let up on us at all. Because she knew how hard she had it when she came up. And so I couldn't do nothing like, bully my sister or nothing like that. That was just grounds to get my ass beat. Because she wasn't playing that shit. And every time it happened, I got a speech. You know what I'm saying? I used to have to fight my brothers. I had to fight. Yeah. So when the Color Purple movie came out and that scene where Oprah was like talking about I had to fight my mama, I had to fight my daddy. Nigga, that's my mama, dog. No exaggeration. My mama gave me talks like that. Nigga, after I got to fighting with my sister, she beat my ass, and then while I'm sitting there, she beat me. I had to fight. Every day I had to fight. Y'all better not never see you put your hands on her. I had to fight my brothers every other fucking day. And I'd kill them dead if I had to. If I catch you doing that shit, I'd kill you dead. I'd be like, damn. My mama would kill my ass. Yeah, when your parents make you feel like they'll kill you. Alright, y'all took a lot of clubs to the head. Better chill out, bitch, with the bun on the back of your head. Standing there like... I'm telling you. Yeah. Then they got them crying your eyes out. Like, nah, I don't want, please don't kill me. Yeah, nah, my mama let me know straight up she'll kill my ass. I wasn't the only child either. She let all of us know that. Like, we better not never ever, you know, just never ever. Don't do no shit. You think she ain't gonna wanna yak right in your mouth.
Big boy down.
They motherfuckers running backwards up the hill got me. Where my energy at? Oh, you lucky bitch.
This way.
That boy went to the top to hop off.
Need help up. I'm bleeding out. Changing max.
Changing max. She busy up there changing max, so she ain't finna revive him. Yeah, stay on it. See what that gets you. Stay on it. Cause that would have been just too easy. Wow, what did he get stuck on though? Ooh, that boy LeBron James, that bitch right there. Still up there.
Holy shit! What is this thing? Motherfucker!
What did he get stuck on? Wow, the game just fucking tail spins me. Yo, this game helping them. I'll use the last one. One of them quit. Got to be going to reinforce by now, right? Oh, never mind. Y'all ain't got no reinforcement, huh? Well, that's just too bad. Changing mags. It's standing there like, so this what you gonna do? So this how y'all gonna do me? Bring this little rinky dink ass team out here. Blank name having ass team. Think y'all gonna bring some blank name ass PC players out here on me like this, and I still ain't gonna make them quit. Think again. 6,489 steps, man. We done blew the step count out the water, man. I'm about to switch a tire here in a second, but I'm gonna stay in the queue. I'm gonna stay in the fucking queue. Because I'm itching for another match right now. Y'all don't get it. Y'all just don't get it. Sometimes I can literally like take a break from the Predator game, right? But I don't take a break from streaming. But when I get a break like that from streaming, like it's just a different itch. I got a different itch right now. Like I just want to get right back out there and fuck some more teams up right now. It's crazy. I ain't felt like this in a long time. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I got this joint rolled. About to give my dog his little medication. Took him to the vet recently. Cause man, he's such not an apartment dog, man. And I ain't gonna lie, he be going through it, man. He really be going through it. So the vet's like, oh yeah, no, they're the poster child for anxiety issues. Okay. Also some kind of hip issues too, but he ain't going through that. Luckily, thankfully, prayerfully, he's not going through that. Cause he's just 3, man. So I hope we get as many years as we can with him, man. I was reading an article. Somebody was talking about their Yorkie was going on like 15. I said, damn, man, I hope dude get up there. You know, when my kids, they both in double-digit years now. They in their adolescence, and we still got dude. That'll be pretty dope. I never had a dog like that growing up. Because, I mean, and it ain't no knock on my peoples, but they couldn't afford the vaccinations and all that shit. They just couldn't do it. Or maybe they just didn't choose to do it. I don't know. But back then, it just was like, you get a puppy, you literally have to take them to the vet because if somebody say, yeah, they got their shots, that just used to be like a fucking thing people said back then. They'd be lying their ass off, though, just to sell you the dog. But that was back then. Like nowadays, you could be on some, man, let me see the records and blah, blah, blah. Show me the receipts or whatever. Give me the tags. Back then, I don't think it was that easy. Even though I was too young to know for real. I just don't think it was that easy because it just seemed like every puppy we got was not vaccinated and we was lied to. It was told, yeah, he got his shots. I remember I got a Rottweiler. He was like 6 months when we got him. So he was already big. He was already pretty big. He was huge. He was a full-blooded German Rottweiler, but he ain't have his shots. And dude's like, yeah, no, he up to date. Lied his ass off because my dog caught heartworm like a motherfucker the same year that we got him. It's like I could get it if it was like a year or two. Maybe we got behind, but nah. He wasn't vaccinated when we got him. So that shit is like, what the fuck? A child going through that, man. I just went from dog after dog. You know what I'm saying? You get attached as a kid. You get attached. But then when that dog go, now you like, damn. You start realizing, man, I can't get so attached because these motherfuckers gonna die. I don't know, man. It's kind of how I made my mind up as a child, but I could never shake it though. With every dog I get, I always get attached. They companions, man. They be there for you, you know. At least I can say a lot of my dogs was. I had a couple that was just like, what the fucks? but they were a part of a litter. That's when I was breeding dogs. When I was breeding pit bulls, I was breeding pit bulls. I would keep a litter on the ground in my backyard. This is when I had a house. I was in Alabama and everything, so I was breeding dogs. I kept the litter on the ground, and then sometimes, people don't buy. You know what I'm saying? People not buying, and your puppies end up getting past 3 and 4 weeks, and now you got a lot of big puppies running around, and they ain't sucking off mommy titty no more, and you got to go buy dog puppy food, and you end up liking a few of them. Like shit, I think I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep a couple of these. That's kind of the zone I got in, where I ended up with a pack. Now I had a whole pack in my backyard. I had pits. I had a Rottweiler. I had like a pit mix, terrier mix with cane corso. Like I had a little variety. Wasn't like a whole bunch of different dogs, but they all got along. Wasn't never no fights. You know, they could all eat together. They can't eat out the same bowl, but they could all eat together. You know what I mean? And ain't nobody going to nobody else's bowl and shit like that. Like I think I was doing pretty good, man, in my little time, man. When I was in my younger 20s, that's the kind of shit I was doing. I was breeding dogs. I was working full time. Shit, I sold mattresses out of my front yard. At one point, I sold used cars out of my front yard. I lived on a real busy street. I lived on a real busy street, so it was like hundreds of cars passing my house a day. I took advantage of that shit, and yeah, it was all right, man. But that's another story for another day. My 20s and coming up and shit I used to do, man. But nah, how about when I was in high school though? You know what I'm saying? I used to be on the internet. Like I was one of the only kids at my school with internet, like the real internet, not AOL. You know what I mean? Like the World Wide Web type shit. Um, Internet Explorer, in other words. But and that's back when that shit was hot. Like now it's something else. I think it's what Microsoft Edge or some shit. Safari. What happened to Internet Explorer? I don't even remember. Or maybe it's still out. I don't know. But I just remember when it was like it. You know what I mean? It was it. That was all you had. It wasn't nothing else. Wasn't no Bing. Yahoo wasn't out yet. None of that. None of these search engines. And then I remember when they started coming out. Well, Yahoo had this chat shit popping. And it was fucking popping. I ain't gonna say it was like weak. This shit was popping. Like AOL chat was weak. It was weak. It was alright, but it wasn't like shit like Yahoo chat. You know. And I used to be on that shit going hard. Then I got a web camera. And I remember when I got that shit changed the game. That shit just changed the game, man. But you talking about having chat lobbies, and it would be like in a lobby a maximum of like 30 people. I think you could only have like 30 or 35 people, something like that. Wasn't that many people that could be in a lobby at once. However, you know, I used to keep a lobby full, and I mean full. Yeah, and then if you like created a lobby, I used to have these freestyle lobbies where you go in and then somebody's on the mic just doing their freestyles. Yo, that shit got dead ass popular. Just imagine, ain't nothing but word of mouth. Like ain't no TikTok. I can't create a little quick viral video so everybody can see what's going on. This shit was just like word of mouth. Yeah, this shit was just word of mouth for real, man. And that shit used to be popping, man. And I mean popping. It used to be popping. And then for some reason they just did away with it. Before I got out of high school, that shit just got sacked. They just pulled the plug on Yahoo Chat. It wasn't what it used to be, and then it just was like they kept updating it. They kept trying to revamp it and make it look this and make it look that. The emojis started coming because back then it was like emojis was just used to type the colon and then you used to type the parentheses, and you used to have to literally turn your head sideways to kind of make out what it was. Like it wasn't no little face for it yet. It wasn't no little emoticons or whatever. That shit wasn't out yet. But emojis was out. You know what I mean? Niggas typed the parentheses in the colon, and that was the sad face. If you typed the colon with the, you know what I'm saying, the little squiggly line, that was like you confused. All that shit was still there. All that was still there. The cow was like the number 3, and then the colon, and then the circle or some shit like that, or the clown was this and that. And I'm telling you, all that shit was still there. You just had to know the macro. You know what I'm saying? And it was still what it was. Like, we were still using emojis, so that shit wasn't nothing new when the emoticons came, and all these kids acting like that's they shit. Nah, nigga, it really ain't. It's just like an update. We done got updated on shit. You know what I mean? But then when you get into the whole level of monetization, see, that's what was vacant from the whole thing back then. It was no way I could monetize what I was doing. It was no way. Because if it was, I'm telling y'all, and this is no fucking knock on the nigga at all, but I would have been the 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿 before 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿. And that's on my kids. That's on everything I love. And I got real people in my life that can tell y'all how dope I was on the internet with this shit. I had websites. I was building websites back then, man. Back then, bro. Yeah, I knew I was going somewhere with that shit, but then, like I said, it just came to a halt by the time I got out of high school. By the time I was a junior and I was a senior, that shit was just coming to a halt. Like, I could see it wasn't no way I was gonna get big with this shit, because they pulling the plug on Yahoo Chat. I can't do my Yahoo Chat no more. Then we tried to migrate it over to MSN, and MSN Chat was whack. It was like, yeah, nah, there's no way we could replicate what we had going. So we had to take a break. It was just like, damn, break away from doing this. And you young, so you figure out other shit to do. I had other aspirations, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to, and back then it wasn't even considered streaming. It wasn't considered streaming what I was doing. We used to just get online and be on the chat. So I wasn't like in my head, I want to be a streamer. Nah, I wanted to be a rapper. That's what I wanted to be, because I used to be on that bitch freestyling, battling niggas. And you didn't even know what these people looked like. All you knew was where they was from, unless they had a picture on their profile. And that was it. Then MySpace came around, just ruined it. It was over with by then. That whole wave I'm talking about, that shit was over with by then. Like, by the time MySpace came, it was just bullshit. It was just all bullshit. And I really mean that. Like, it was no way that wave was coming back. And it was a real wave. When I say a real wave, bro, burning CDs. Fucking, I had Kazaa, I had Morpheus, LimeWire, FrostWire, Audio Galaxy. Only thing I didn't have was Napster, and that's because you had to pay for that shit. And I know I'm talking a lot, but I'm fucking getting ready to step outside too. I'm about to this matchmaking tweaking. We don't care. We finna. I got me a nice joint rolled up. That shit finna hit real good too, cause I know I'm gonna be hungry as fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat, but I think it might be like eggs or something. I'm gonna just try to eat something light, man. Try to eat something light. But yeah, bro, I could go on about that shit, cause I think about it nowadays, man. I don't be like sulking or nothing like that, I don't be I just think about it sometimes. It just crosses my mind. Like, dang, it's wild how shit be. Wonder how many people are like me. That's the kind of shit I think about now. Like, how many people just was too ahead of their time, and because of that they missed out. They missed they never got their chance or their opportunity because they was just too far ahead, just a little too far ahead for the times that they was in. People couldn't grasp it. They couldn't understand it. They couldn't get behind it. In other words, they couldn't get behind it. You see what I mean? Because nowadays, and then I go and that circle me back around to the old buddy like 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿. See, nowadays, with what he was doing when he started it, I don't know when he started it, but I just know he definitely ain't just started doing this shit. He been doing it since he was hella young too, right? But when he started it, my point is, it was a good time for somebody to see the vision and get behind what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So it's just crazy how shit line up. It's just crazy how shit line up, Shit line up, times. I was just too far ahead for where technology was at. I believe it's a little too far ahead for technology, man. But I ain't mad at it, man. Cause because you know one thing is never too late. And Killer Mike showed me that. Shout out to Killer Mike. I grew up listening to Killer Mike, a lot of other artists too, but when Killer Mike won that award, he won some award recently. I want to say an Academy Award or something like that. He won some kind of achievement award, and when he got on that mic, he said, "Man, to all aspiring people out there, you know, never give up on your dreams. It's never too late. Never quit. You know what I'm saying? You're never too old." So that right there just it hit the soul for me, man. I ain't finna stop. I don't give no fuck. I can have 200 followers, 500, 5 million. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not switching up. You're not finna see me, you know, oh, you know what I'm saying? Nah. And it's that exact reason there is because of the cloth I'm cut from. I'm from a time where, you know, I've been doing this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't knocking nobody that feel like it's a mountain for them to climb, but it's definitely not a mountain for me to climb to get on here and stream, be comfortable with y'all. You feel me? Like do my thing, man. Bring the vibes. So, you know, I applaud niggas like 𝐿𝐴𝐼, man. I applaud these young streamers coming up that's passionate about what they doing. They trying to take it to new heights because that would be me. Yeah, that's facts, bro. That's major facts. I could see myself in that nigga just like that. And you know, no bull, no homo shit. Cause I know nowadays you can't say nothing like that. But I can just see a piece of me, you know, a younger version of me. That was me when I was young though. When I was in my 15, 14, that was me. I used to be online getting the whole chat crunk as fuck. But I wasn't perfect back then. Wasn't nobody calling me fucking perfect back then. I was Tabasco. I was Tabasco. So that's what it was. Basco. People would call me Basco. And it was because I was hot. That's what I brought. Hot shit. I brought the spice. I brought the hot shit. That was my whole behind it. My mom loved Tabasco sauce. It was a nigga playing and one basketball named Hot Sauce. I used to want to dribble like Hot Sauce, but I didn't want to call myself Hot Sauce. See what I'm saying? I didn't want to be like no other nigga, but I liked that name. Damn, Hot Sauce. He already got it though. So I used to be just pondering, and then Basco came. Yeah, I like Basco. I'd be Mr. Tabasco. And I took it and I ran with it. And I ain't never hear nobody else be Mr. Tabasco. But now, believe it or not, and this is a true story. Later on, I get older in life, and I'm watching some awards show. It was like movie awards or something like that. And Martin Lawrence was accepting an award, and he wasn't there. You know, like how when they're not there on the stage, but they do like a video accepting the award or something like that. He was doing something like that, and he was just thanking everybody. And he was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I might try to be a rapper. I was thinking about my rap names. I think I'm gonna go with Mr. Tabasco. That nigga said that shit, bro, and you can imagine I'm sitting at the house on the couch watching that shit like, what the fuck? Did this nigga really just say my alias? He really just put it out there like that. Everybody laughed though. Everybody laughed it off, and I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, y'all laughing. Dude, I'm about to take you outside, but you need to calm down, okay? Don't be just barking at me over here. He like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You just talking and shit, nigga. Put my damn hoodie on and put my boots on. Nah, real talk though, yo. They laughed it off when he said that. Martin Lawrence said, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, you know what I'm saying? But I still got aspirations, I still got goals. I think I'm gonna try to be a rapper. I think that's my next venture. I think my rap name gonna be Mr. Tabasco. I said, wow. I said, wow. That was a big wow moment. I can never forget that. Cause I'm looking at TV, watching that man say that shit. And up until that point in my life, I had never heard nobody like, you know what I'm saying, coming after me, calling themselves Mr. Tabasco. So it was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. But that motivated the fuck out of me to just stick with it. Like I'm not gonna give up. I ain't never gotta have a hit on the radio, but I'm never gonna give up my passion of wanting to fucking make music. You see what I'm saying? And I still do to this day. I make beats, I make music. You know what I'm saying? I make good music. I don't think it's whack, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. Damn, we got a match. Okay. Okay. Make somebody wish they was in school. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah, I wish Cheap was out of school actually, so he could have my bag, bro.
Hey, Clown Entity just got up out of here.
Oh, he came on and left. Yeah, he don't like me or Jeep. He quit yesterday on us too.
Yo, yeah, Clown man. Yeah, we done had a rocky road, man. Clown Entity, man.
I think it's got a lot to do with Horn's Head, man.
Nah,
Even though I haven't seen them playing together here lately.
He came through my chat a few times, and you know he had some shit to talk. You see what I'm saying? And then we met up in the lobby, and he just was like, you know what, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It was like that. We came to a conflict. Like, well, if it is, you know, if that's how you gonna feel, Clown, that's how you gonna feel. That's why I'm sure that's why he backed out. He saw my name. He was like, I don't even want to fucking play this guy.
He backs out when he sees me. He backs out when he sees Jeep. Yeah, or me and my son. He plays with Horn's Head, and like Horn's Head. I mean, he despises my son.
Damn.
Because my son always kicking his ass and shit, and you know, Horn's Head is always talking shit. So my son don't, you know, he don't sit idle. He fires back, you know. So Horn's Head hates his ass. Them guys are just toxic, man. They take it too serious.
Nah, big facts. That's big facts there. Yeah, because he was definitely going off that day I'm talking about. He was like, yeah, nah, fuck you. I'm like, yo, bro. It ain't even gotta come to all that. Yeah, like, damn. You came through my chat before showing love. Why you getting like this on the game? Cause you a bitch and blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, okay. Well, I see where it's at now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I see where it's at now. It's not gonna stop this belt from going to that ass if I catch you in the line. Oh shit. Okay. 3 deadlies and the unleash. All right. Okay. They trying to take my ass out, Chad. They trying to get rid of my ass. I bet $5 somebody got a minigun and probably win. Alright, let's try to make this shit count. Okay, so yeah, nah. His son isn't Clown Entity. His son is Clown Killer. So we ain't talking about his son. Dude, after this match, okay? After this match. Yo, my dog is like, nigga, I see you jumping around in the trees again. Oh, God. I'll help you. You see what I did? That's what I'm gonna start doing when they want to run up and knife you like that. I'm just bink, 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 shoot as many bows as I can. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I low key be spamming it right then, cause you have to. Like you can't just flick it and he shoot it fast. You have to like double tap it and then he go to just letting them hoes fly it in. And they're eating Twinkies and everything.
Holy shit, what is this thing?
Like, hey man, you still got them Gatorades?
What?
That motherfucker right there, boy. Ain't no way y'all in there finishing that whole sleeve of Oreos. I ain't think so. Hey, gone, boy. I put so many arrows in them guys. What you cooking, man? I'm gonna use this last one, man. They better get the fuck on before they die. That's what you wanted. What up, 6-Pack? Yeah, man, these teams, man, hey, man. Yak told me he wished Clown Killer was in here so he could really have some help. He already know this shit over with. I know, right? And then guess what? Clown Entity was in here and then he backed out. He was like, nah, man, I'm not fucking with that Predator, dude. That perfect dude. Fuck that perfect dude. Motherfucker calls himself perfect. Bitch, ain't perfect. He thought he got inside. Okay. I know y'all ain't in there on the laptop. Oh, they is. They in there on the laptop trying to Google how to win. How the fuck he hit me with an arrow, bro? He ain't here with us, bro. Bring that ass. Was you cooking something? Cause it sure smelled like you were. I done carved you out, haven't I? He got up out of that office. He got up out of that office, y'all. Yo, Yat said, you ain't gotta tell me twice, I'm gone, bitch. He done hit the mud. Yo, he did a full flat and turned around. Bro is trying to fake me the fuck out.
This way. This way.
What the fuck was that? Get over here and help me.
Gonna maybe come up in there. Stay your ass in there if you want to. You know this predator will come in there and get you out of there.
Come in and have a cup of tea, man. Come on, boy. Get your ass over here.
This is not what you want. This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy. Oh shit. You can tell he do this shit. He just laughing at my ass. That shit got me tickled. Oh boy. That shit got me tickled. He just laughing. I'm laughing, he laughing. You know he grown, bro. This nigga's mature. He up there eating them Twinkies. Ah, I see you.
Come on.
Damn.
Again, I can't find it.
This way.
This way.
What? He sure trying. He trying me. Trying to zigzag and fake me out. And attack. Got him, coach. Hey, shout out to Yak, yeah, some clown killer, man. Bob and Son duo out there, man, making big waves and splashes in the jungle, man.
Makes me want to splash him out. GG's, man.
Man,
We'll get you next time.
You had me laughing, bro. He's in that cubicle. Bring your ass in here.
Bro, I didn't have nothing left. I didn't have no syringes. I didn't have no grenades. I didn't have shit left.
He said, bring your ass in here, nigga. Come on.
GG's, bro.
Yo, for sure. That was fun, man. GG's. Look, everybody stuck around. You ain't had no teammates that quit. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gotta take that name
good
down.
On them, man.
Gotta take them names
all
down.
Right,
Dive Bro, Dive Palm Pro, 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿. Yeah, all right. I see y'all.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna see him again. I feel like I'm gonna see Yat again, man. That is not the last of Yat today. Cause I know he on some, man, I gotta get that motherfucker back. He's fun though. They have become fun. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Positivity, you know? It might have started off, your father and your son, you got your son on here, y'all both trying this to kill me and blah, blah. But the more we play and the more we play, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, man, I ain't got nothing against y'all personally or nothing like that, though. You know what I mean? Like, y'all don't talk no shit about me personally. We can have fucking fun someday. Cause they really play this shit. Like, in the beginning of that match, the first thing Yat said was, man, I wish I had Clown Killer here. Once Clown Entity quit, he's like, yo, I wish I had Killer here. I bet you do, cause you know what I'm saying? You know who you in here with. Let me put these pants on, man. Cause I'm gonna take this moment to take me a puff. I done gave my dog his medication. He done calmed his ass down somewhat. He's still over here like, nigga, take me outside. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You wanna go? Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get him ready. I'm gonna get out here, give me a few puffs in, let him get his relief. And man, we on. We still on, man. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. I really don't. I didn't have no set time in my head. How you say that? Lich? Appreciate the follow. Lich 182. Alright, I'm here to learn some Predator gameplay. Well, damn. I can't take a break on that note. Appreciate the follow. I'll try to get a match made. At least so you can see something, you know. But I was just about to take my dog outside. So I'll get a match in for you, at least show you something. And then I gotta get him out. So he's just a little Yorkie, so he gotta go. Yeah, appreciate that. But whatever come first, man. I'm getting his boots and his little hoodie on now. Then I gotta put my clothes on. I'm still sitting here and fucking. I'm talking about all of the resources too. All of the real. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. That shit like clockwork for me now, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I see the airstrip map. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Like I'm innovating ways now. I'm trying to elaborate on that, limiting all the resources. So I just came up with a new one today. If I run into a team early, oh, you got lucky, Lich. 182, you got lucky right there, bro. We placing us in the match after a minute, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hopefully this is a good one, man. I'm gonna get my pants on. And look how we spoke it up. We at the airstrip. And he ain't got none of that team he had last game. Man, can't guarantee they gonna stick around yet. I can't guarantee that. Not with my disconnection rate. You feel me? At least 2 out of 4 are gonna quit. That's just what I got going. That's my ratio. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. I don't know why they quit.
If I can get them to stick together, man, then we might have a chance.
Y'all hear that? Moshai, Darth Wyatt, 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿. I'm fucking y'all names up on purpose because y'all be fucking my names up. Perpichick, Perpipick. So it is what it is. I hope y'all heard that. Y'all need to stick together, man. Whatever Zeus telling y'all to do right now, do that. Because he ain't saying,
when you get out there and get off that helicopter, make sure you put on some mud. And then look for the predator bug.
He ain't saying that. He's not saying that. But that's what y'all ass gonna come out here and think y'all gonna do. I know. Look at this.
I think we got this, man.
At 3 deadlies
I got a feeling
again?
I got a good feeling, man.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. Night gonna be a good night. I'm about to tear this fire team. Night. Female predator has a smaller hitbox. That's a good question. I don't think so. This Amazon Ghost, I ain't gonna lie, she one of my favorites. Cause she goes the fuck off. Yeah. She is definitely a problem.
I feel like we're being watched.
She is a fucking problem. And they got a big problem on their hands. So you saw those 2 locations I just left, right? On airstrip, man, this is what I do, man. I'm gonna just start limiting resources. Back at it. Yo, what up, Flex? How you feeling, man? Yeah, I'm definitely back at it, bro. I was out, man. Fucking stomach bug, bro. My son was sick at school. I had to pick his ass up, man, and his ass threw up in the car. I got sick. Damn, then my wife got sick a couple days after that. Then my daughter got sick. That shit just was like dominoes, bro. We was out here fucked up for the last week. I said, I can't stream for Nathaniel. Even after I was feeling a little better, I just still wasn't feeling up to it. I'm like, I can't fucking do no stream because I know the energy I bring. Y'all gonna peep out the gate. Like, man, something ain't right with Perfect. He ain't talking. He playing, but he ain't talking. He dying. I was like, I ain't even gonna do myself like that. Okay, so see, they at the hangar. We gonna leave their ass for us. As a matter of fact, nope. We just came up with a new rule today. We run into the team early, right? We gotta fuck them up. So we gonna fuck them up a little bit. Yeah, it's been about a week too. And my wife, she's over hers. She's back at work. Kids back at school. I'm back streaming. So yeah, we done shook it back. But it still be feeling weird. You know what I mean? I still be getting a little queasy type feeling. But I'm straight though. I'm straight type shit. Like I can hold food down. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm good. Okay, so this is the disorient I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? We want to disorient their ass. And then we're going to get back on to limiting resources. Because they definitely gonna be looking for some health right there. So that's fine. They can use the little health right there because they ain't about to find none anywhere else. Like, yeah, bro, I was sipping some Canada Dry, man. That shit was just like, that shit wasn't even staying down. He just casually talking about some shit ain't got nothing to do with the Predator game. My wife brought me these little Pedialyte pops, freezer pops. Was like, suck on these. I was like, man, I don't want to. Blah, blah, help me! Niggas getting killed. And so then I had thought about it. I was like, man, let me try one of them Pedialyte pops because I think I need some more electrolytes. All right. Oh, not they over here killing themselves. Okay, so we gonna keep on limiting resources. Those are ammo boxes that I'm destroying. You going somewhere, buddy? We just gonna go over here and limit the last of these little hangar resources. Cause they hanging over here. They hanging at the hangar. Pretty tough. Oh, there goes Han. I low-key forgot he was in here.
I'm out! Reloading!
Okay, they got one box of bullets in there. Yo. I thought that ammo box was gonna explode and it was closed. I seen him. He was leaning over the box, looked like he was getting something out of it. He wasn't getting shit out of that box. And just for that, you get sent to Narnia. Yeah, it fucked me up. I thought he was getting some ammo out that box. I tried to explode it and it wasn't exploding. And I realized before it was too late, like that ain't even an open ammo box. Normally that box is open. And it's a health packer. See, they done already opened these Twinkies. See, that's what I was looking for, that explosion. And he would have went down, but that's what I get. They definitely hauled ass. And they gonna realize real quick, ain't no Twinkies over there. The only place we got Twinkies left now is the north part of the map where I'm aimed at right now. That little sector, cluster of houses that I'm aimed at on the map. That still got some health over there, but they are nowhere near that, so I ain't even gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna stay on top of them. Oh, you want to shoot it out? This IRL, boy, this shit hot. Don't try to heal yourself up. It's a lot of bots. I'm getting confused. Hot, ain't it? Made him jump. Ah, shit! Man, let me quit messing with this damn thing. I don't want to overcommit with this IRL, but the rate of fire is not like the plasma caster. I'll just say that. That bitch shoot like a grenade launcher. We alright. It's definitely tough. It's tougher than the caster. Yeah, you better pull that gun back out. How's he not fucking taking the hits? All right, how about we just get gangster with this thing? Y'all want to get gangster? Y'all want to get gangster, huh? Yeah, y'all want to get gangster. Y'all want to get gangster. Who else wants some of Hollywood Hogan? Keep cooking them frags. Okay. I'm gonna cook your ass. I'm gonna cook your ass. Uh-huh. Go on, cook it. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep on cooking. Yeah. Yeah. Who cooking now? Who cooking now? Who cooking now? Mm-hmm. Now, hold on. Who cooking now? He started laughing. I fucks with Yak, man. I fucks with Yak. He know how to laugh. You know what I'm saying? He know how to fucking laugh, bro. It's just funny though. Y'all had my ass pressed with that IRL for a second.
I was trying, man. I was trying.
Oh yeah, y'all was sticking together. I had to turn up.
Yeah.
I had to turn up. I said, damn, they trying to get gangster.
I might have to pull Jeep off of school, man. Give him a day off.
You put the call in, man. Oh shit, they didn't quit either. Damn. Okay, so we got some trill players today. 𝐁𝐿, Koshai, Darth Wide. Damn, yeah. Is this your recruitments or something?
Nah, I'm fixing to go get mine. You better stay on for a little bit.
Dang, bro, it's the last team. They didn't quit either that you was on. Like, you got something about you yet. You got something about them, man. They don't quit with yet. That's what's up. He said, I'm about to go get my son out of school. Give him a day off. You can't be getting spanked like that. So Lich 182, I'm happy to give you that. That was a good game, man. That was a great game actually, because that player yet, he's a good player. He's real good. So you got a real good game then, you know. Them guys was really trying their best to coordinate, but I was just putting that pressure on them, man. I took all them resources away, so now they can't run nowhere and get no health for real. That just turns it up, right? That turns the heat up for them. You know, yeah, man, it's crazy. I mean, my mind just blown low key because Axe was like, yeah, you definitely gonna see some shit about the airstrip, and then the very next map is the airstrip. That's crazy. That shit just crazy to me. That's crazy to me. All right, so I'm gonna get this water, man, and I'm good. Yo, we're gonna crank up another one, man. Oh shit, no, never mind. I'm sorry, y'all. My fucking dog just waltzed right by my ass with this fucking leash hanging from his neck. He just walked by me so smooth with this leash hanging from his neck, like, bruh, really? Like, bruh, you gonna do me like that? Can't do him like that, y'all. I gotta take this nigga outside. Got me a joint rolled though, so I'm gonna definitely give me a puff in while I'm out here, man. It feels good to puff again, man.
Perfect, one of the most charismatic streamers who ever touched hunting grounds.
Chill out, Six. Chill out, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. All right, man. Let me see. I'm still in the chat, man. I'm still in the chat.
Accident lol. 𝐁𝐚𝐝𝐿 type das. So at @𝐿𝐿182. Go follow at @𝐿𝐿182's channel https://twitch.tv/LICHHH182. Check out at @𝐿𝐿182. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/LICHHH182. Lurk refresh. Lurk. At Misty Mountain Spirit just blazed into lurk mode like Chronic the Hempog. Thanks for hanging out. Your presence is much appreciated, even I. Puff. At perfect, dashing away done took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. So at @flex_burna. Go follow at @flex_burna's channel https://twitch.tv/FLEX_BURNA. Check out at @flex_burna. They are playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/FLEX_BURNA. At perfect lmao. STR8 up but type. Lol, literally my ass type das. And send it is crazy. A wild Galdine appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Sent ***. Pope catch Ultra Ball. Then I haven't puffed in a few days or more. Pass at Axarat. At perfect, is passport control passing the piece to Axarat on the left hand side. Don't hog it all. Share the love. Puff. At Axarat, dashing away done took a good hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. 𝐁𝐚𝐽𝐻 escaped. No one caught it. I appreciate everybody coming through. I'm returning no 2.
But once you turn into an explorer, I know it's over with. You ain't got nothing else in the tank. He go from peeing and shit to just looking around at everything. He barking at leaves. He thought he heard something crawling in the bushes. He trying to go after that. I'm like, nigga, it's time for this time. It's time. You done. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Let's get in this queue. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, for sure. I appreciate everybody coming through, man. It's crazy, bro. I ain't even have to get a fucking quarter into the joint. I'm like, oh Lord, I'm feeling the fuck out of this shit. If I want to keep going, this gonna be on some, you know what I'm saying? I'm smoking to get high. I ain't doing that. I ain't put this shit right the fuck out. But you know, that's like a good thing too, cause it's like, damn, I ain't even took nothing but a few puffs. Yo, shout out to everybody out there smoking or partaking into the cannabis, however you do it, cause it's many forms. It's not smoking being the only way, right? Whenever you whatever have your tea break or whatever you want to call it, you know, you shave off, you fall back, you cut it out. It's nothing like I'm telling you, it's nothing like when it turn back on. Nigga can say what they want. I'm not gonna say I relapse because that sounds like some other bullshit. I'm not relapsing when I choose to do this shit. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know you can't have too much or something. I heard if you take too much ibuprofen, it'll thin your blood out. Okay, that's an over the counter. But you can't pop them bitches every motherfucking day of your life and think,
Ain't smoked in a few days, and the shit's so strong you have a full-on panic attack.
yeah, nah. See, that's what I ain't gonna have, but that's exactly what you got right now, X. So, yeah, it's been a good week or so, maybe or more for me. I haven't puffed shit because I've been recovering, trying to bounce myself back from that illness that I got from my son that he got from school. So it was like, damn, you know, I ain't gonna be puffing shit, even though I know I want to. You know, it was points at the end of the day where I'm just sitting there chilling. I ain't throwing up. I ain't feeling bad, but I'm like just chilling, resting, and I'm like, damn, I would love to puff right now, but I don't know what it would do. It'd probably send me right back in the bathroom or some shit. So I just didn't make the choice. I'm not that dumb. You see what I'm saying? I ain't claiming to be the sharpest knife in the drawer either, but I'm fucking sharp. You're not gonna squeeze me and ain't nothing gonna drip. Yeah, you gonna fuck some shit up, and that's just truth. Cause I yeah. Now I'm just leave that there. But shit, man, look here, it ain't nothing like it. It ain't nothing like it, man. And when I say nothing like it, like just a feeling, like dang, bro, shit crazy. This shit is crazy. It's mind blowing. I could be saying so much more, but just to paint the picture more vividly, right? But like, it's crazy. You said it though, for sure. X. This shit be super strong. You don't went a while without it, so your tolerance done just like lowered, so to speak. And you know, the shit that used to be like is hitting now like whoa. It's crazy. But that's a testament to the tolerance and shit, you know. And I'm really only saying it because it's like a lot of naysay. It's a whole lot of naysay out there, man. And I hear it, and sometimes I be like disgusted by it.
My mind gets too creative sometimes.
Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I don't know what. I don't even know what too creative. Like, is there such thing? You see what I mean? How could you be too creative? You get what I'm saying? I feel you though. I see where you coming from, but like, shit, I would just call that. You just be getting super focused. You know, you be laser focused sometimes, and that's just, hey, that's one of the that's one of the benefits of it.
Will ache and then I'll form a whole story on it being cancer, bro.
Yo, yo, my dog is going crazy right now. Yeah, that's funny, man.
Right here. I be freaking right out, huh?
That is hilarious, bro.
I relate hard, huh?
But nah, like I can feel you though. Like for real, I can feel you though. Like it's funny though. I wouldn't attribute that to cannabis though. That's just me. I could just be like that just any fucking day, and then I'd be like, man, I need to go puff one. Yeah, I need to take a puff because I need to chill out my thoughts. That kind of shit. Yeah. People be, people be, like I say, it's a lot of naysay. That's my whole point in really standing on it, man, and defending it like I do. Cause there's a lot of naysay, man. I done lost jobs over that shit. I think I done missed out on opportunities too, just because people's ignorance behind the shit, you know. And a lot of people got it worse. You know what I'm saying? People locked up and shit like that. I done been in situations I could talk about. I remember this year. This year just took me back. And then that's another good thing. Shout out to the cannabis, man. It's like it's real good with you in memory recollect. I promise you. I done had memory like point backs or whatever, callbacks, recalls. That's like way deeper than I ever fucking would have just sitting there just sober trying to recall some shit. I wouldn't recall it like I recall. I'm telling you, the certain moments and shit. I promise you. So like this moment I just recalled, man, I'm young. I'm fucking. I had to be like I had just got my first car type shit. I think I had a Honda Accord. I'm like 18, so I'm like out of high school, but I'm in college. I went to a community college for just maybe like a year and a half. I give it 2 years because my second semester of my final year is when I realized I wasn't coming back. And so at that point, I really wasn't even that focused. That's why I just say like I only did like a year in college, but it was technically 2 years. And so, you know what I'm saying? I was working the whole time. This particular night, I was hungry as fuck. I was working full time now. I'm working full time at Papa John's Pizza and fucking delivering pizza. And I was doing good, man. I was making a lot of money doing this shit. You know, taking tips home. But that's another story for another day. This night, I'm fucking hungry. There was a Crystal's burger. This was like White Castle. Crystals in the South is like White Castle. You know, they make little square burgers, just the same shit. Just let's just say it's like White Castle, right? Just to give you an idea of what I wanted. I wanted a sack full. I was hungry. My cousin was in the room with me at the time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, I'm finna get up and go to Crystal's. You want some? Boom. Yeah, he wants some. Boom. Let's ride. We riding. All right. Now keep in mind, this car I got is new. So it's clean. Ain't nothing in it. And I mean nothing. There was nothing literally in it. It was, you know what I'm saying? It was clean. We riding. All I had was a black and mild at the time. So we puffing it back and forth, you know what I'm saying? And it was a sheriff. It was a sheriff car. We right before we get there, it was a sheriff pull out right in front of us. He pulls out in front of us. And dude, I hear it, dude. Shh, quiet. Why did I think I had the right hunter? I didn't have the right hunter. I'm sorry. I just glanced. But it's all good. Anyways, so like the sheriff pulls out in front of us, and I'm doing the speed limit. I ain't speeding or nothing, but I had looked over to my cousin like, hey, what do you think? And it's on some ignorant shit, but I'm like, what do you think happened? They would always be getting behind us close. What do you think they'd do if we get behind them close? My cousin was just like, he laughed, but he was like, man, don't do that shit. I didn't do it, but like I started getting closer to him. When I tell you, I didn't even get up on his bumper or nothing before he moved over and let me slide past him and got right back behind me. I was like, oh, I made a mistake. So I'm not tripping or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because like I tell y'all, the car clean. We pulled it. I took him all the way to the fast food restaurant because I'm like, that's where we finna go anyway. I'm hungry. It's late, you know what I'm saying? And I'm getting pulled over. I didn't want my mama to know nothing about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, let me pull his ass up in here. I pulled up in there, boom. Now, we proceed to go to the drive-thru. Now, it's already cars. Keep in mind, this was like some type of 24. I don't think it was open 24 hours, but it seemed like it was open 24 hours. I think that Crystal was open 24 hours, but I'm not 100 on that. It was just open. Late as fuck. All right, boom. It's already a lot of cars in the drive-thru. We get to the drive-thru. I'm trying to be an asshole now in my head because I go all the way. Like, I'm finna still go order some food. And he went on the intercom like, stop the car. Da, 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 da. He said some shit like that. I heard that. So that's when I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? So I stopped. We in the parking lot. A whole nother sheriff swoop in. Whoop, boom. And it's like, damn, now they got me pinned in. I can't go nowhere if I wanted to. They got this bitch lit up too. It's lit the fuck up. And so it's like, damn. So my cousin like, man, do what you done did. So I'm like, man, don't trip, you know what I'm saying? Because I know we clean. I know it ain't finna be nothing. I got my license. We finna get a ticket, and that's the most. So we play it cool. He come to it's a big pot belly dude. I'm talking about, his belly was so big I thought it was fake. He come to the window and he was like, you follow me pretty close back there, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, man, we was hungry, man. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all I said. And he was like, I should step out the car. So I was like, all right. I just stepped out the car. My cousin, he stepped out the car. Boom, now we out the car. You step back from the car. He ain't asked me for my license or nothing now. But this is all in retrospect. In the moment, I was ignorant. You feel me? I ain't know no better. I was just like, I already knew I made a mistake. I got up on his ass. You feel me? So I'm just, let me take my lick and go. I'm hungry, man. I'm trying to get in this drive-thru. Man, this motherfucker went in my car, like trying to look in the car. And he looking hard. I'm like, talking about he looking hard. He got his flashlight. He done got down on his knee. This nigga was all under the seat. He was going hard, y'all. I mean hard. He was going so hard that I was like, man, this shit is gonna be so funny when you don't find shit, right? Cause I know it's clean. It's gonna be so funny. You ain't gonna find shit cause it's clean. Go for it, my man. Right? But what I didn't take into account was that black and mild I had, like how I used to smoke them. I would rub them in my hands and my palm, right? And then some of the tobacco would come out, and I would dump that. But what I had was that in the ashtray. So after so much searching, I'm talking about he come back, and we out here probably like a good 5-10 minutes now. I'm just shaking my head. My cousin over there, he looking. We ain't saying nothing though. He come back. He was like, I didn't find nothing in your car. And I was like, I don't know why you was looking. I said that. I was like, I don't know why you was looking. And he was like, well, I didn't find it in your car, but I did find some dumpings, and I know what you do with that. Now, keep in mind, at this time, I wasn't even smoking yet. I hadn't even gotten to that. So I was like, what do you mean? I said, I was freaking a black. That's what I told him. I said, I freaked my black. And he was like, what? He didn't know what the fuck that meant. Now, freaking a black back then is what you called that. When you know what I'm saying? If you smoke, you know, you know. I was like, man, I was like, what? Freaking a black? He was like, what? Thought I was getting smart. And I was like, man, no, that's what I did. So then, and then that was that. He let us get in the car. Just long story short, it was that moment. You feel me? I already knew. Like, man. I gotta get the fuck up out of Alabama. See what I'm saying? It's not, yeah, no, yo, on some real shit. I gotta get the fuck up out of Alabama. There's no way. There's no way. Another time, in the same state. I remember being on the way to work. This is when I worked at a car factory. I was on the way to work. Hold on, somebody just hit me up on the game. Oh, okay. Enrique playing some hunt. But anyways, yeah. This other time I'm working at a car plant, I'm on the way to work. And I was a little late. I wasn't speeding, but I was probably doing about a good 10 or 15 over the speed limit. So I guess, you know, I'm speeding, but I'm not excessive speeding, right? In the eyes of the law. Man, I had a brand new car at this time. At this time, I'm a little older. This is a fast forward, another recall where it's like the same scenario though. Like situations where I knew I had to get the fuck about this state. Man, this cop pulled me over. It was a sheriff, another sheriff. He pulled me over. But he got behind me, and I wasn't speeding. When he got behind me, I remember looking at the dash, and I was like, damn, I'm not even speeding. But I let up off the gas, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew what I just told y'all. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? He got me, though. So I let up off the gas. I pulled over fast because I'm already late. I pulled over. It wasn't like fast, like, it wasn't on no shit like that. But it was like I pulled over immediately when he hit the lights and started hitting the brake and slowing down, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm late for work. So I'm like, let's hurry up and get to this shit. Damn, you got me for a ticket. Fuck, you know, I'm praying that he see my uniform, you know what I'm saying? And that he let me go. You see what I'm saying? But that ain't what happened. That ain't what happened, y'all. And keep in mind, y'all, I had a brand new car. This was a brand new, like, this was another Honda Accord. Right? It's crazy. Now that's the crazy part. That's the out of this world type shit. Because that first story I just told y'all, I was in a Honda Accord. That was like a 97 or a 96 at that time. This time, this was like a 2000. It was their new model. It was like they 2012 or 13, some shit like that. They had just came out with a new model because I had went and got it. I had already had the special edition, like 2011 or some shit. I had just went and got it, and then like the next month or some shit, or next year or some shit, they came out with the 2012 joint, and it looked way harder than that one I had. I was like, yo, I gotta get that. So I traded that one in, right? So I got a brand, and then it was no miles on it. That's the only car in my life I bought. It ain't had no miles on it. That bitch ain't had no miles. Brand new. Anyways, another story for another day, right? I'm in that going to work. Boom. So when he walk up, I already know, like, man, it's a chance. You see what I'm saying? So I was praying on that. I'm just feeling like, oh man, I hope he just see the car, he see me, he see this uniform. Oh man, are you trying to get to work? When I tell him I'm just trying to get to work, sir, I ain't trying to. And that's all I told him. Like, man, you going pretty fast back there. That's what he was saying. You know how fast you was going? I was like, nah. But I was just trying to get to work, man. I'm just trying to get to work. I'm sorry, I'm running a little late. And I'm just like that with it. Let me see your license registration. Boom, cool. Now keep in mind, y'all, before he got to the car, I had done already got my whole glove box and just put it on the passenger seat and start fishing through that shit because I already knew, you know what I'm saying, what I had to do. But I couldn't find my insurance card before he got to the window, so I had to sit back because I didn't want him to get, you know, suspicious of nothing, me reaching and shit like that. So I had sat back, right? So fast forward, when he had said, let me get your license registration, I was like, it's right over here. I've been looking for it, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I'm gonna find it, you know what I'm saying? And he like, look, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, man, on some side note, this team I'm playing, they got lucky as fuck today because I like really don't, yeah, nah, this the first game off the 420 break. They lucky they didn't get blitzed. But, anyways, like on some real shit. He said, let me see your license registration. I said, man, I've been looking for it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find it. If you just give me a second, I know it's in here. I'm gonna find it. Boom. Yeah, he's still back. You know what I'm saying? Start acting like he wanna let me find the shit. And I'm looking for it. Now look, at a certain point, I had to go in the middle console. As soon as I went to open the middle console up, he was like, he stepped back and put his hand on his hip and was like, hey, you doing all that reaching? And I was like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? That shit just froze me up. Like, what the fuck? Man, I'm looking for my insurance, bro. You told me I could look for it, didn't it? And I'm sitting there like, I'm on stick now, like I'm froze. Like, damn, this motherfucker done put his hand on his hip. He done hit the buckle. And he like, you doing all that reaching with the whoop, man. He's like, you making me nervous. I said, man, you making me nervous, bro. I said, can I find my insurance card or what? I know it's in here, man. I got insurance on this car. I said, man, I'm just trying to make it to work. So then he's standing there. He said, all right, man. And he took another step back, like backwards. Now he like at my back. He behind me. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So I went back to looking for it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm rummaging, but I'm nervous. I wanted to grab my phone. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know what the fuck to do. Right? Boom. I'm looking. Man, this motherfucker said, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and run your license. I hear him saying that shit. I'm just going to go ahead and run your license, man. And I already know, if I don't get this nigga my insurance right now, he finna hit me with that too. That I ain't had no proof of insurance. You see what I'm saying? So I really started speeding up looking in. I started speeding up, like really looking in, and I had found it. But now when I look out that fucking side mirror, y'all, that nigga already halfway back to his car. I see his back. You see what I'm saying? He already halfway back to his car. So I put it out the window. I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? We on the freeway now. This car's I'm like, hey, I got the. He ain't hear me. And he purposely didn't hear me, y'all. Cause it was like, I know he heard me. You know what I mean? I put the shit out the window on him like, hey, I got it right here. And so I seen him, did not hear, you know what I'm saying? Once I realized this motherfucker, boom, I opened the door like, hey, I got my insurance right here for you. That motherfucker turned around with his weapon, y'all. Get back in the car. Just kept going at me with the weapon, y'all. I didn't go nowhere now. I just stood there and looked at this motherfucker like, man, you finna shoot me? Is you finna shoot me, dog? So I got my insurance in my hand and nothing in the other hand, and I'm in a fucking bright white Honda uniform. I'm like, nigga, you finna put blood on me like this? Is that what you finna do out here? I'm looking at him, and he just like keep yelling this shit, keep yelling. X. That shit was low key funny as fuck. How scared he was. It was low key funny as fuck how scared he was. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not that one. I realized at that moment, like I'm not that nigga, man. I ain't that nigga that's gonna die like this out here. But y'all trying to kill niggas like this. Y'all trying to find a reason to just kill niggas like this out here. And it's the second time I done had a moment, and I knew then. And this is when I had a baby on the way. My first daughter, my first child was on the way. She wasn't born yet, so it was real. It was realer than ever for me then. Like I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I don't give a fuck what I do. I don't give no fuck who give a fuck or got something to say about it or how it go because y'all ain't in my shoes going through what the fuck I'm going through. So I don't knock nobody out there. That do what the fuck they gotta do to get their family in a better situation, you know, no matter what it take. Cause believe me, man, yeah, it was I say all that to say this. It was rough. It was real rough to make that decision, man. To really just get the fuck up and get the fuck up out of there.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that's real nuts. You talking about making it to work and then dog. I'm at, nigga, I'm at work. Like y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened. And you know what they was saying? That was you had the freeway held up like that? Cause there's so much else I'm not talking about, bro. After I had got back in the car and everything, man, they got so many more squad cars out there, man. It was like some nigga came out there with a suit. He was like the chief or some shit. I don't know who he was. You know what I'm saying? He was one of he was one of them niggas though. He was over all the sheriffs. He came out there. He had his fucking cause I wasn't getting out the car. I wasn't getting out the car. Once he told me to get back in that car, you feel me? Like this nigga really finna pull the trigger on me. Damn. Let me get back in the. It's crazy. This is crazy. What? This is fucking crazy. Alabama, man, I ain't knocking that state, but fuck Alabama, fuck that roll tide, fuck all that shit. It was like that for me sitting in that seat for me at that point, because it was like, damn, to live your life and be out here all your life and put in like this and get done like this. What? This state don't give no fuck about their people. They don't. They don't. And I don't know what other states do, but I know I ain't trying to be in this one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They want to call us the United States. Okay, but what state are you in? Because some states don't. They don't. They don't. They really don't. And when I say they really don't, it be like that. That shit happen. Nigga, when you looking down the barrel of a gun on some shit like, why though? Just because I got out the car? It really can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Just the shit I be seeing on YouTube. So damn, you mean that's finna be me right now? If I take another step forward, I'm dead. It was like that. I could have got the shit shot out of me. You see what I'm saying? Just because I'm trying to get this nigga my insurance. And I know he had to have body cam and all that. Yeah, that shit was crazy. They tried to justify that shit too when I was looking at the judge. And then, believe it or not, I can't make this shit up. The motherfucker who had me at gunpoint was standing next to the judge when my court date, and when my whole little situation happened, because I watched a few people come and go before me. You know what I mean? Like you do in court. That wasn't my first rodeo. But when I showed up, that nigga was at the metal detector, right? And see, and this is how I noticed, because I didn't have no static with that man. You see what I'm saying? But I had every opportunity to have some static with him if I wanted some, because I seen him soon as I walked in the courthouse. He was at the metal detector. I was like, damn. He didn't know who I was though, but I knew exactly who the fuck he was. So I was like, damn, this nigga right here. Okay, that's crazy. You see what I'm saying? I ain't thinking nothing of it. Go through the metal detector, get in the motherfucking courthouse. A brother tried to stop me, an attorney, and then in all retrospect, I knew this brother was really trying to help me. He was an attorney or something. He was like, giving me his card. He was like, "Hey, you need some help?" Ooh, he was just like trying to help brothers out in there, cause they railroading people, man. In the bigger picture, niggas getting railroaded out there. The whole system and everything is behind. It's so outdated. It's so bad. It's so bad, and they so in charge that it's so bad. You feel me? It's just so bad. And I'm telling you, I can't make that shit up. He was at the metal detector. I get through there, boom, get in the courthouse, get in the courtroom, boom. I'm in there, I'm waiting. After so many little cases, my name get called. Dude walked in there and stood next to the judge. So he's showing up. So I'm like, cool, he here for his shit. This shit should go very smooth. We're gonna see how it's gonna go. Cause I'm finna stand on my shit. He tried to act like I was speeding, like I was going excessive speed. He had been following me. That's what he said. That nigga told the judge he had been following me going excessive speeds. I said, man, you. I said, why are you lying, bro? That shit, like, I ain't said it like that, but that shit just had me like, what? Why are you standing there lying, man? You was sitting on the side of in the median when I passed you. You hadn't been following me. What are you talking about? I wasn't speeding excessively. I was on my way to work. I was not that late. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy though. He definitely stood on his shit. And the judge was on some shit like the judge was just seeing his way. He was not hearing me at all. That old ass judge was not hearing me at all. He was only hearing the fucking officer's side, and the officer was telling him some bullshit. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. It was just stamping that shit for me on the way out of there. You feel me? I paid my shit and everything, and because it wasn't nothing, I had already walked in there expecting to pay some shit. Because that's just how it go. You finna pay court costs. You finna pay, you know, something finna happen. They finna get some money. That's how it go. That's what the cops stopping you for, to make the city some money. Yeah. And that's how, and I know that because another cop stopped me one time and was claiming that my tags was switched. And I said my tags is not switched. And he was like, man, it's coming back as a green pickup truck in my system. And I'm like, nigga, well, run it again, cause my tags ain't switched. He said you can come back and look at it if you want to. We can go about this shit the hard way or the easy way. He said it just like that, and I said, man, just give me the ticket, man, cause I'm in my head like, bro, I already know my tags ain't switched. But see, in all retrospect, this is how they take advantage of ignorance and the youth. I was young, man, when I got stopped. I was young when I got stopped on that one, and that was a Birmingham police. That wasn't no sheriff. And I said, man, and when he came back with the ticket, I was like, man, y'all all trying to just make money off people. And he was like, I ain't getting no money off this. The city of Birmingham getting their money. And that's how I knew right then, oh, okay. So y'all just out here making the city money. Okay. You see what I mean? I'm telling you, he had let the cap slip out the bag like that and said that to me. But my ignorant ass thinking they get paid when they stop people. I was young. That's just how I was thinking. Cause I'm pissed. Like, nigga, you just stopped me and you just saying my tag switch. That's some bullshit. And hit me with a switch tag. And when I got home, it was nighttime. When I got home, I put the light up to my tag and I was looking at that fucking ticket and I was looking at that tag and he had wrote a digit off. And I knew then, man. But I'm gonna tell y'all some more shit. It's crazy because I said fuck that shit. Yeah. When I had realized that, I had said fuck that shit. Then I had got a FTA. I later on had to go. I had to go to jail for some shit like that. That's another story for another day. Nigga, I'm talking about, I had said, fuck that shit. When I had seen that digit off, I remember, yeah, because they give you a copy. And I remember seeing the digit, it was off. It was off. So he wrote the wrong tag number. That's why he had the fucking wrong car. Thinking my shit switched. He wrote down the wrong number. He put the wrong number in the system. So had I said, yeah, let's go about that shit the hard way and got back to the car with him and said, yeah, nigga, show me. He would have definitely been fucked up when I said, nigga, that ain't even my tag. Might have had a case, might have had some money, who knows? But my ass was so young, I had to be like maybe 16, 17. I wasn't that much old at that time. I had just started driving for real. So when you get pulled over by the police, man, you nervous as the fuck. Unless, see, nowadays you got these screens. You see what I mean? It's just it's a whole nother wave now for a younger person. It's a whole nother wave. They got so much information at their fingertips, man, that I know if I could go back and be 16 playing around driving, man, yeah, I would know too much. A cop stopped me. I probably would know enough where that I could capitalize off some shit. Like, I have so many moments like that in my life, man, that I should definitely be rich by now, right? With how they pay folks for shit like that, folks be getting paid out when they get done wrong. They take that shit to an attorney. They be getting paid. That attorney go to work for them. But that's because you gotta know better. You feel me? So I don't know. I just didn't know no better, man. I didn't know no better, man. But at the same time, it's like, I don't forget either. I definitely don't forget either. So when I see this shit still happening, I'll be like, wow, times ain't changed. They ain't changed, man. This shit, man. You gotta steer away from this shit. You gotta get around the right force because not all police force, I think, is like, you feel me, corrupt. You know what I'm saying? Like, not all of it. Not all of it. That's just kind of asinine to think like that. But at the same time, it is definitely a major part of that shit where it's fucked up, man, in a lot of places. It's just real fucked up. It's real fucked up, man. The pressure and the way they keep the system going. Like who I don't know if y'all seen that shit. I just seen some shit not too long, and then this is, due to me being on my back for like the last week or whatever, like, man, I was able to really like catch up on some shit. But I seen a brother almost get ran the fuck over by a damn police officer, bruh. I said, what the fuck? That damn cop was trying to run his ass over, bruh. I don't know what the nigga did. I don't know. But it didn't matter to me. It just to a nigga like me, you feel me? What I done been through with these motherfuckers. You see? That shit, it don't matter what that brother did. He shouldn't be trying to run him over. You don't deserve a badge. How do you get a badge? How? How do you get one? And you doing that? You shouldn't even have one. How? How do you have one? That's where I'm at with it. Who is responsible for that? What is wrong with y'all? And that's where we get to. What's wrong with y'all, man? Come on, man. There ain't nothing right about that. Bro, snap, so what? We all snap. So that don't mean you gotta wig the fuck out though when you snap. Like, damn, bro just was trying to, I'm talking about dude said, fuck life. I'm a cop. He was on some shit like that. Fuck life. I'm a cop. On some, I'ma just be what I wanna be. I'm a vigilante. Like, nigga, that nigga jumped back in the car, put the lights on to stop traffic and everything, and was trying to kill that dude with his car. Yo, and the dude kept running, and he hawked him down. I mean, I don't know if he hawked him down, but I just know he was trying to hawk him down. He was like trying to go up alleys and everything to cut him off. And whoever was recording, man, he got all that shit. He got all that shit. So I don't know the story on that, the aftermath, but I just know, like, that's the power that these kids have today that we didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Yo, could you imagine if my cousin took the phone out and started recording when we was at that Crystals? What? Yo, yeah. When I tell you the 𝐶𝐿 before the 𝐶𝐿, yeah, bro. Trying to tell you, I applaud these young niggas that's doing this shit, man. I don't knock it. I don't get in the way of it. I don't be trying to knock or hate on it because I was that. I was that. Telling you, it was just you were unknown. Like 3 6 Mafia, them niggas. I grew up on them niggas. Them niggas was like the most known unknowns. Nigga, I'm telling you. They literally they called themselves that because it was like, dang, you can't really find no videos and stuff like that. It ain't enough out there. But you hear so much. And people getting on. Alright, man. Cause I gotta catch up on y'all, man. This matchmaking ridiculous right now. I gotta catch up on y'all. Y'all definitely in the chat, man. Hold up. I definitely seen some bullshit on YouTube starting the same way. So what was he trying to achieve with the lie? The officer? Shit, man. Fucking saving his ass? I'm sure. Just trying to save his ass because he knew he had fucking drew down on me. He knew he had drew down on me on that freeway. On some bullshit. So he had to try to make it seem like he was like all in the right, pulling me over, and then I had just got upset.
They make regular people turn into equalizer type E.
And then I get hit with the speeding and shit like that. He ain't give me no warning or nothing. It was like, man. But I was good though, cause I hadn't had no speeding tickets or nothing. So he was like, he gave me somewhere I could go to some little class and you know come back at another date and be alright. Just to make a long short, but man, that officer was in there lying his ass off. I had been following him for like a few. He had just lied out the gate. Didn't mention nothing about him drawing down on me or nothing. It was like, it's just crazy. I love how the whole point of a judge is to be unbiased, but it's always the same shit with them protecting their own. Yeah, he definitely looked out. And I could tell he knew him because, like I said, I had seen a few people come in there, right? Come up to the judge before me, you know? And that's typically how court go. Like, I cannot remember a time where I sat in court, got in there early, and they called my name first. No. I don't know if they go in, I don't know what kind of order they go in, but it ain't never been like that for me. So I already be knowing that when I get to court. I'm finna sit here, I'm finna look at some motherfuckers right in their face. I'm finna stare some niggas right in their face. Litigators, whatever you want to call them. The bailiffs, all of everybody. I'm staring everybody right in there. Only people I ain't staring in their face is us. The us. Whoever that's sitting in here that got their case, I ain't studying y'all. Cause y'all just like me. But everybody that's in this system, I don't give no fuck who it is. I'm staring your ass right in your face. I'm looking at you like, yeah, see me, see you, seeing me, seeing you. Early as fuck sitting up in here doing this fuck shit, man. And call my name. Fuck. Let me get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck up out of here. I don't want to be here. Y'all want to be here. I don't. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I fucking can't help it. Who the fuck? Oh my god! And then the people that just be really wanting to be up in there really just be like, oh my god, to me, it'd be so fucking hard to just with every strain in my body to just sit there. Let me just sit here, man. Act like I don't care and I want to be in here too, cause golly, they really want to be in here. This is crazy. I ain't mad at them, but this is fucking crazy. The system is real. People be talking about the system, the system. Yeah, don't knock them people, cause they been through it. That's all I'm saying. When you've been through it and you know, shit, shit is crazy. Cause it's a whole joint in the arms. And yeah, to circle it back around the block, they definitely looking out for each other. It's unreal. But hey, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it, man. As long as it ain't corrupt, that's all I'm on. That's all I'm on. If it work, it work. If it work, it work. If it's a good, well-oiled machine, it works. But that bitch corrupt is corrupt. It is what it is. Every time you click on it, boom.
Look who we got here.
Yeah. Look who we got.
Okay, I gotta know one thing. Is this a rematch type feel we're doing here?
Oh,
You ain't here with the killers, TV. Let me tell you that. You know, I'm finna make this shit Badlands for y'all, man.
Oh, Badlands was a good movie. I actually seen it the other day.
Oh, that was terrible. I thought it was a decent watch.
It was an alright movie.
Oh, we about to make him pay for that, chat.
Wow, you live streaming right now?
Yeah, we was live streaming. I was about to figure out perfect. Is he live streaming? Cause he's gonna get his butt whooped on a live stream.
Oh wow! Listen to that.
On the live stream, my friend. It's gonna happen.
Wow.
It's happening.
Wow. Wow. The confidence, huh? Gotta applaud that. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Got his son out of school, you know what I'm saying? Son, take a day off.
Cause man, the killers is out. He's back. He killed me twice. I want to take his life.
I like how I rolled his head, like, pause. But my feet landed right on his head. I was literally fucking skating on his, I was surfing on him. It felt like it, like I was surfing on it. He wouldn't grip the ground until he got from up under me. That was wild. I was trying to land like right there behind him.
Oh, he's got that wall.
That's far from behind.
Reloading, cover me. Yeah.
And they're eating Twinkies and everything.
Got back my limit today. Grenade out. Stay on it.
It's all good. Try it again. Don't get mad because I hit you with that. Get over here! You ain't know where the fuck I was at.
Yeah, I hit him.
Yeah, I hit you too, nigga. I hit you too, nigga.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, that's the second time I done hit you. What you talking about? Y'all holding hands and still getting hit. I'm trying to master this shit. The fuck?
Reloading. What the? Ah, shit. There you go.
Keep playing in that mud. Yeah, they clustered up. They gonna stay like that the whole match. He got his son with him. It ain't no fucking way they not Siamese twins right now. Y'all really think I'm about to? Come on now. I'm gonna try, but come on now. Let's just be real. We finna only whip chain they fuck out of there. That's what we finna do. So look. See how the bots just all shooting at me? Why they ain't shooting his ass? I just put him right in the middle of them bots. He's supposed to be dead.
What am I looking at?
Alright, I'll snatch your ass again.
On that tree.
Drag out.
We got somebody. Sneaky shit on me.
Oh, he's here.
Grenade out.
Don't let him get you with that whip.
Frag out.
Fine, that's it? Gotta be sneaky.
Bring your head back here and die if you want to. Boy, friendly fire was on. God damn. He was just straight killed this buddy.
There we go. He's here. Oh, son of a bitch. That's it. Yeah.
Get him up, get him up.
I was sitting next to him.
Yeah, get him up, get him up. Get him up. Get him out.
Yeah, come on. Boy,
get him up, man. Get him up. Know what you waiting on, man?
No, that's what I'm waiting on.
That's what you waiting for? Now get them both up. I ought to arm the bomb on their ass, but I don't want to. Yeah.
Nice try.
Not we made your ass hauler.
What was that?
He's okay.
They motherfuckers busted their neck, girl. I ain't mad at them. Hey, that's what I would do too, bro. That's what I would do too. Oh my god. Hey, bro, I gotta applaud these niggas, bro. Look how tight knit they are. Oh my god.
Come on, I want that whip, come on.
No, it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna happen like that, dog. You know that. You know it ain't gonna, you know that's how you die, man. Go catch that bird, man. Go catch that bird, man. Oh shit! They had the Twinkie sitting right here too. That niggas had Twinkies here. Bro, they had Twinkies sitting at the extract. Right. Niggas had 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of Twinkies at the extract, bro. That shit got me tickled. Oh my god.
Yeah, GG's, that's fun.
You had Oreo cakes, goddamn Twinkies, you had a pack of Gatorades, all that shit was sitting at the extract, bro. That shit is hilarious.
Hey, perfect. This time we got a good team this time, man.
Hey, y'all stuck the fuck
GG's.
together, bro. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's, man. That was tough.
Yeah, we should all party together and do this shit again.
Hey, man, that was tough, man. That was tough. I'm trying to get good with that chain, you know.
The chain is
a little bit tricky.
Yeah, that shit ain't easy. That shit is not easy. That shit is not easy. Especially when niggas like just say fuck it and break and start just doing the mission. Bruh, you really have to be on your shit with that chain. But it works. I am gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that shit is garbage. It's not garbage. If you use it strategically, I could see it really like breaking the team up that's trying to like how they was. Yeah. That you need a chain for them. You need a chain and some and I think I had the right perks. That assassin perk was working for me, you know. It was working for me. I just wasn't really like making it a forte. But shit. If I ran back with them, I would definitely make sure I hit them niggas when they got their back turned. I probably would have downed them way more. Cause like that situation where he was trying to revive, oh yeah, that was like 2 hits. But I kept hitting him in the face. I wasn't thinking about the assassin right then. I really wasn't. I was fucking with him and toying with him and shit, but I wasn't thinking about the assassin. Should have been thinking about the assassin. So yeah. Man, it's crazy, man. He went and got Clown Killer, man. He went and got his son, y'all. I mean, that's all on the same stream, man. That's just super dope shit. To me, that's just super dope shit. He's like, man, I gotta go get Clown Killer out of school or something and give him a day off. And the very next game, yo, he got his son on this shit. He said, hey, son, we gonna play some Predator when we get home. I need you to be on your shit. I can't lie, man. They definitely tough. And for that reason, I think, you know, that's like the majority of it. They got that chemistry where they really not separating. If you get one, the other one showing up. You can bank on that. It ain't even finna be no, you know. But I done killed them before. I done did it. I done been there. It just take that right predator and that right map type shit for me with them. Because, yeah, certain predators, like the Oni, for example, I ain't that good with him yet. I'm getting there, though. I'm gonna get to that point, I believe. You know, because I'm seeing to it. You know, every excavation, and on top of that, excavation is my least favorite. So, like, I did that on purpose. I put the latest predator on the worst map in my opinion, and I said, yeah, this is gonna be the greatest practice. Anytime I play with him, I'm gonna be getting the greatest practice because I already hate this map. So I'm gonna have to really try to work this map because I'm trying to get good with Oni. So in turn, I'm gonna get good at both the map and using Oni on that map.
No one caught it.
And so I just think what better practice, what better map than to try to figure out the whip chain on. Because excavation, they be in that fucking cave. So if you can hit them while they in that cave and get them out of that cave and shit like that, like You getting real good practice because they already got little rooms and stuff they can go in, but that cave is a whole nother aspect of the map where using that chain, I think it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. Matter of fact, that shit tough, man. Them bots getting away. I haven't tried to hit a pig yet with that whip chain. Does it snatch the pig for you? Yo, my step count is at 7,340 steps. We about to make a little snack. Oh, I just kill it. Yeah, that chain, man, it's different, man. It's different. You know what I do like when they go down and you hit them with it, how I pull them. You can still pull them around. Man, that shit is dope. You just have to remember to do it. You just have to remember to do it. Sometimes I be on it. That'd be like what I'm aiming to do. I'm aiming to just down them and then just pull them around with the whip chain and toy with them like that. But like when I ain't really making it my effort to do that, I don't really remember to do that shit. I ain't even gonna lie. But it's definitely a good habit to have. When you down somebody and you got that whip chain, jump away, get in a position and try to whoop and snatch them where you at, because yeah, that's gonna definitely encourage their team to just leave them the fuck alone and let you go and claim them. That's what I learned. Most teammates, they don't run after them. They don't run after them unless it's a yat and a clown killer. You see what I'm saying? No, you're not gonna kill my son. It's some chemistry like that going on, then most of them ain't finna chase after you. They see you getting snatched off into the woods, and they don't know where the predator at. They just see you getting pulled off, and keep getting pulled off. Oh yeah, he gone. I done seen players literally turn and go the other way. Like, yeah, you can have him. You can. Come on, Johnny, let's go, man. He gone, he dead, man. That nigga, nah. Yeah, I seen it. The predator got something going on like the Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Yo, going for the impossible right now. I'm trying to whip up a snack. Okay, how long we been going? 4 hours 47 minutes. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's what I'll do. That's the landscapers out there. They out there fucking going the fuck off and shit, man. Got my dog in here going crazy. That shit crazy. He don't know what to do. That shit so funny, man. He don't know what to do. He like trying to let me know. I hear it, bro. I hear it. It ain't nothing though, man. Ain't nothing to be worried about. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and trying to queue up for another match, man, but you know, the herd might be a little thin out there, y'all. I done seen Yat back to back. If we see Yat again, we know the herd is thin. Damn, that rhyme. That's crazy. But nah, for real though. And then I'm trying to flip titles here and see if Enrique trying to hunt right now, because he told me about maybe 30, 40 minutes ago that he was gonna be on in 20 minutes. So I think based on the math, he probably been hunting for like 20 minutes now. He might be in a match. I ain't been out there on the hunt. Definitely want to get out there and shoot some shit. Dude, shh, quiet. You giving it up. You letting me know, dude, that this is just in your blood. This shit is in your blood. You just can't help that shit. Dude said, fuck, I don't know what to do. The way he look at me when he do it, he be and he look up at me like, I don't know. I ain't even try to do that shit. It just happened. That's how he be looking at me like, I don't know what it did. I don't know. That was it was me. It was me. Yeah, I made the sound, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Because you just told me to be quiet. And I tried. My nigga said, I can't help it. It's just what I do. It's what I do. I be just barking and shit. That shit. I don't care that you said it's okay. I don't care. I just want to bark still and be barky and be stubborn as fuck about that shit. Like, yeah, nah, I know you said that the day before and the day before and the day before, but I'm still gonna act like that every time it happens. Just stubborn as fuck. Let me see. I love them though, man. They definitely demand a lot of attention. Oh, they got a new event going on. I don't know if there are gonna be Twitch drops though. So from here we're gonna just all right. Yeah, 12 minutes is like, yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what to do. I can keep going, you know. I done blew the treadmill's goal out the water. I don't feel tight or nothing. I'm good. I could go back outside, take me another 420 break, right? And then I would really want to just keep hunting, and then I would probably just like low key sidestep Enrique, and I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to get out here on this hunt. So what I am gonna tell y'all that I'm gonna do, right? And what I'm actually gonna do, right? I'm gonna flip titles. I'm gonna get on the hunt. I'm gonna let Enrique know. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be about 10 minutes. I'm gonna take me a puff break. I'm gonna grab me a snack. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm hunting. Yeah, I'm good. Now by that time, my wife might be in the walking the door. I don't know. It's just like 5, 10 minutes from now. But I know she told me she'll be here soon. So I don't know when she gonna get here, but I'm finna go and do that. Yeah, I'm about to go and do that, man, because I would like to keep whooping ass out here. But I feel like I done did some ass whooping. Wanna go ahead and switch it up. Let me see. So I appreciate everybody that came through for sure. Everybody that's gonna stick with me and keep rolling. Hey, we gonna keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? And get this done.